Okay, I should be live now. Right, there we go. Well, I won't be doing stuff on my own account right away, I think. I'm just gonna double check something on my main account. I know I did my dailies on here earlier, but I wasn't not quite sure. One sec. Let's load in. I met this stream yesterday, but honestly I was just so tired after things that I just ended up going to sleep. And then I woke up in the middle of the night to just double check on something and went back to sleep. Oh yeah, I believe join ups today. We get silent matrix shards, so best day to go spam all the vitality. Which I'm gonna do in a bit. The old shortcut in the join up kinda works. It's a mess to do, but it works. And I'm gonna do that shortly. Just let me log into my alt as well. Because I think I'm gonna just start off with the join ops. Just in case. Right. Terminal, what's it say? Oh yeah, it's just for this. I'm probably gonna, I'm working towards just getting this one done first. I want to finish that one, so that's the next 2 days. And then I'm just gonna slowly finish up all the older one of these, so then afterwards I can just focus entirely on the secret pool one. 'Cause I just want to make sure I have everything else done. Just in case. Yeah, I had that because I was checking something out before. Right. Yeah, all that's in order. I have my right gear stuff on. Was there anything else I wanted to look at first? No, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna mute my ult. Oh, it's on a different channel. Interesting. Okay, we'll do my alts dailies after the fact. Crew, let me just invite it real quick. Team invitations. Okay. Honestly, because we don't need the things anyways. I'm just gonna queue as tank and healer. Because I can solo it regardless, so it doesn't even matter if we get the roles filled. I just queue like that because more people are gonna pick DPS probably, I think. So that covers bases. We'll see. Right. Approve and approve. Right, let's go load on in. Yeah, the queues pop a lot faster this way. I'm gonna put my ult on auto first. And I'll show you guys a shortcut later. Let's just go kill all these guys. I believe even this chip will drop it. Yeah, even the first one will drop the shards. So if you were in a rush, you could just loot all the chests. And the drop rate for the gear seems higher. Which is cool. One thing I need to actually double check on though is if the matrices also, the Sylar or Habalala also drops in here? Because if it does, then that's like huge, because then that would be even more reason to only farm the thing. But I'm not sure on that. Like a last chest. I'll have to double check this stuff later. Because the last chest does have the higher drop rate for the matrices anyways. But even if that was the case, the pity should have been like reset when they moved the system over anyways. Yeah, I'm just... Wait, why is my ult doing more damage than that other person? The fuck? How is my ult doing more damage on auto? What the fuck? Look at that shit. My ult is doing more damage and it's just on auto mode. How the hell? Okay, he got the execute there. Which is, you know, fine, fair enough. But like, without the execute, like how the hell was he doing less than my ult? Like what? It's just ridiculous. It's funny too, but like, it's also pretty ridiculous. Whatever. Alright, let's go kill Seraph. Wait. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on, Seraph. Yeah, I'm like the only one actually doing damage here. Mm-hmm. Wait. Almost dead. Wait, who's playing Benediction? Cause like it's the only reason why people use Shackle. Who was it that was playing Benediction? All I know is they don't have Lyra. And I don't see Zero Shield at all either. So I have no idea what the hell they're doing. Or not. Someone was just using Shackle. Hey there, Pajama Boy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I took a bit of a break again the last 2 days. Because I was just tired when I was streaming for like 13 hours that other day on Thursday. Okay. I'm gonna have to farm a lot of these join ops. I have a lot of dust to spend. So I'm gonna be here like constantly back and forth. Mm-hmm. Hey Aksha, welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Alright, see you around then, Pajama Boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, let me just double check. Join up operation a fixed drop. Okay, yeah, no, so it does not actually drop it as a random thing. It's only the shards that you can get. Never mind. It's only when there's like in a fixed drop. Okay, so it doesn't matter which chip you loot. I guess it just really doesn't matter which chest you loot from anymore. You could just loot all three now. With the joint supply chip. There's like no reason to really care too much. So that means you can actually speed that up drastically. I don't have to run it as many times anymore on difficulty 8. That's good to know. Right. Okay, I'm gonna double check that thing later. But that means I can just loot everything. Okay, you know, I'm gonna show you guys. No, wait for more people before I do the big skip. That's a relief, I can just loot everything. Find matches. Yeah, this thing it just loads it up instantly when I keep it like this. Cause like, I can solo it, but yep. A lot easier when I do it this way. Right, it's like, if I can solo it, why not? Okay, Togekiss is doing something. Fuck, someone's using a Shiro? People actually still use Shiro? Interesting. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. My bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's just head on over. Right. Kill the Baron Franken. And as usual, I'm doing like all the damage. Yeah, I won't res them. They don't need to get resed. I can solo this anyways. Solo shatter it too. It's not like they were doing any damage. Oh, they left. They left, even though like I could just solo it. Yeah, that's their loss. They don't get the carry. I don't know how they're dying though. The fuck? They didn't just like reset its shield? There we go. Easy. For some reason, its own shield reset. Yeah, but those guys lost. They didn't get the free carry. Alright. 1, 2. Alright, we'll get rid of Seraph. There goes its shield. Imagine I could just solo it and then the people just left. They weren't doing anything anyway, so it's like, what difference does it make? If I was gonna do like all the damage anyways, it's like I might as well solo it. Right. Almost dead. And it's shattered. Imagine needing a tank or anything to shatter it. Just shatter it yourself. Right, let's just go kill this. Come on, Seraph, you're almost dead. Right, almost dead. Hey, Simon. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Right, that one was taken care of. Honestly, though, like, the join up skip, it works. But it's honestly pointless to do it these days. Alright, let's go clean my spoils. Okay. Honestly, it might be faster to just speedrun clear the first chest. Because it's like so close to the start. And you won't have to make it through the other ones. It might be. For some join ops. To just speedrun the first chest. Like, there's really no point in skipping anymore. Yeah, because like... Did I get a drop on everything? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did get a gear drop on like everything. I think I did. Oh wait, no, I did not. Okay. Whatever. Wait, what's my vitality on my ult? Okay, they're pretty close to the same. Well, time to keep doing more. Right. I have 9 of those and 10 of these. Okay. I'll probably get a couple more of these as well. I have, how many? Yeah, so each one gives... Right, so each vitality potion is like worth 2 of them. So that's another 10 shards. Plus I have what I already have there. Right, I have 180, so that's like... Okay, so I can end up with like 30 shards. Like a third of the way there. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot this. Right, get my matrix shards. Off to the next thing. Mm-hmm. Right. Easier to just do this. Okay. That person's very correct. At least we're gonna clear this even faster. Oh, they can just cheese that. God damn, they can just cheese through it with Gnono. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Right. Right. Let's go kill Sarah. Mm-hmm. Almost dead. And then the execute's gonna happen. Or not. Kill before they execute. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Right, loot the stuff here. Get another shard. Mm-hmm. And more vehicle parts. Right, get the vehicle parts. Mm-hmm. Alright, load. Oh, I'm out of backpack space? Okay. Equipment. Let's just recycle all these. I don't really care about the greens and the grays. I get so much junk fodder gear as well. I can just dump all the blues. It doesn't matter. There we go. Now I can loot that. Mm-hmm. Right. How many vitality solutions do I have in my ult? I kind of wasted some of the ones on my ult before. I only have one on my ult. That's unfortunate. If I didn't waste it because I was desperate for materials to upgrade my stuff, I'd be in a much better spot. Oh well. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Join up. Alright, let's find more matches. Yeah, like, just get in them, like, instantly. Right, it's like basically instantly just getting the matches. Because I can just set both Fortitude and Heal on my ult and everyone's queuing DPS. They aren't needed anyways. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna loot the last chest on my ult this time. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna just run over. And then I'm gonna just jump out. Hmm. Almost dead. Right. Just overpower this thing. Right. Last health bar. And go here. Another matrix shard. And then off to the next one. Might as well start with all the extra relics. Right. 1, 2. Right, let's go get rid of Seraph. Mm-hmm. Come on, Seraph. You can go die now. You're gonna be killing Seraph so many times today. Especially because, like, hopefully I can get a couple more runs in as well before the join off goes away. Mm-hmm. Last 2 bars. Right. Almost dead. Mm-hmm. There we go. Right there it dies. Now to go loot the chests. Another silent chip. Not to loot it on my ult. Mm-hmm. Right. And then we'll look at whatever I got in the gear later. Uh-huh. Load. Mm-hmm. Alright, because that rolled over. Mm-hmm. Wait, why is my terminal, like, Oh, wait, this is gonna keep reminding me because I have that. Huh. Where's my vitality solutions? Wait, I can use another one. I can just use all of them, I think. I want to just make sure I can use enough of them safely. Uh, yeah, I can use one more safely. I can just consume all 5 and dump all 5. Mm-hmm. Alright, what else is there? Filter. Not filter, recycle. Oh, there's a lot of purples to get rid of. Yeah, there is so much purples to get rid of. Huh. Recycle those. I'll leave the reactors for now. Actually, no, I should just recycle those reactors too. No reason to keep them. Okay, there's not really much of a reason. I'll have to go sort through the gear eventually. Huh. Alright, the vitality solution on my ult too. I need to use those. Where is the vitality solution? Let me find you. Where the hell are you? Okay, I used the vitality solution there. Okay. Now from here, that should be enough for, what, 10 more shards? How many shards do I have right now? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so I'll be at 26. And then, how much more could I regen? Let's see. 25 times 8. Divide that by 60. Okay. I could probably get like another one in too, like 3 hours from now. I could probably get one extra run in as well, which is cool. Alright, let's go get this done. Because that would put me at 27 when I'm done. And then I'll have the other thing too. I have 9. So then how many more days would it take then? So if I have 27 plus 9, right, I have 36. 100 minus 36. Divide that by 3. So like 22 days. So in about 3 weeks, I can just get another silo piece. Cool. That's cool. Wait, is this any slot? Unobtained. No, it's just gonna pick a random thing. So this doesn't really matter. Right, it's just gonna go for unobtained ones, gonna be prioritized. And like, I don't really need any of those. Cause like, I'm not gonna use any of them, so that's just gonna stay like that. Alright, join up. Find match. I have to go in there like 4 more times. Alright, let's just load on in. Load. There's another shard. Mm-hmm. I have to make sure I use the joint supply chips. Wait, my ult didn't even move. That's something. I thought my ult was gonna move. Whatever. Is this person like maxed out wheel? He probably is. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Okay. I loot that one, get my shard. Mm-hmm. And then after this chest. The last one. Mm-hmm. What the hell's Coast Soccer doing? I just see random shit going on there. Freaking Tsubasa and whatnot. Oh wait, no, that guy's probably playing with Tion. That would make more sense if he was just killing himself and everything. Oh yeah, considering how he's playing. Oh yeah, especially with that. No wonder he's choosing the damage. He's killing himself. Of course. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, he's definitely killing himself. Right, gotta get my shards. Mm-hmm. Loot this one. And then this one. And then we'll do the next one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Select, join up. Find a match. Mm-hmm. Approve, approve. Load. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Whatever. Did they get in there yet? There we go. Now let's go kill the Franken again. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go play my own music after this. And this thing's almost dead. Oh yeah, I still have my birthday cake item. So I could use that too. I almost forgot about that. Let me just have my alt jump off so I can warp it there. Alright, let's go kill Seraph. Gotta love how stupid the Fantasia slowdown is. Like, the freaking hologram clone is faster. It's stupid. And someone there is actually playing Frost Comp. As you can see there's Icarus's... Is it her... Is A3 or... Not A3. Is A1 going off? That I saw there a couple times. Right, Seraph, you're almost dead. Right. Okay. I wonder though what the full buff rotation or a fixed rotation for join ops is though. I wonder what the full cycle would be. Right, got another shard. I want to loot it with my ult. Right. Alright, let's go exit out. And then I'm gonna use my vitality solutions again. Wait, where was that cake? I know I had the cake thingy. I don't think I used it. Yeah. Use it to get 60 vitality. Yeah, might as well use it for the 60 more vitality. Right, now I can use... now I have to do it 2 more full times as well, anyways. So it's like... whatever. Alright, let's load on in. Load. Oh, these guys are actually gonna do some damage. That's good. I'll hydrate in a bit. Hi, Fetty. I see you just put the hydrate there. Let me loot this first. Okay, now I'll hydrate. Alright, there we go. You don't like that they do it? What do you mean? You don't like how they do it? Whatever. At least we have the instant suffix of the shards. Those join ops, I mean, at least you could get easy matrices now. You can actually farm Styler or Habuella. Like, if you're diligent about it, it's like you're pretty much guaranteed of 2 pieces of Styler or Habuella between the two randomly. Well, one guaranteed and one random every, 3 weeks ish? Because the drop rate for level 90 dimension level on the matrices on the spider boss is like every 5 to 7 ish is on average from what I've heard and seen from my experience as well, because I did 42 keys and got 7 matrices to drop. It's somewhere around there to get either Habuella or Scylla. So the drop rate is fairly good. Right. So if for free to plays, mid spenders, low mid to low spenders, unless you're a max whaling everything, you're not gonna care. But for literally everyone else, very stonks the changes, because you can eventually just have max 4-piece Scylla and Habuella. Right. Mm-hmm. But yeah, sometimes you don't get the nicer join ops that are faster. Sometimes you get the longer ones. I get it. So there's that. Honestly, as long as it's not Sadness Valley, it's probably fine. Because ever since they got rid of the grapple launch, nobody wants to do Sadness Valley anymore. For good reason too. I mean, they could still Claudia tech it, but Sadness Valley is a lot slower now to do. But hey, at least you can farm for what you want, and I think the drops are slightly better now too. On difficulty 8 compared to old max difficulty 4. So at least there's that. The thing that's more annoying is the fact that they now added Graying Bite to all of Bygone. So now Fiona is basically required if you ever want to actually climb Boundless Realm or do, what's it called again, or do sequential, right? You basically need Fiona. Otherwise you're just fucked when it comes to Graying Bite. Right, you get your 69-year cooldowns when it just triggers, unless you can Saki reset out of it. Because the only way to deal with Graying Bite is to use Thing. Oh shit, where is... Oh, there it is. I'm trying to find it with my ult. The last chest. Mm-hmm. I have to do this round another time. But yeah. It does suck how you can't just pick what you want to do anymore. Right. Because it was really nice when you could just choose to go farm the end game or the arena one. Not the arena one, the one with the monster truck one. Because that one was was pretty quick. Right. What's gonna be annoying though is now we're gonna have a scaled up version of the one with the freaking iron wings again when it's the deep sea, I think Proving Grounds? Yeah, I think it's that one. It's we're gonna have a scaled up version of that on one of the days. And it's you have to do it. Every day you have to do at least one. Just so you can get the 3 shard thingies. I mean, at least one of the things that they did though is it is slightly easier to get the matrices on global than it is on CN. it is slightly easier because they only got 2. They only get 2. We get... Right, they get 2 selector shards. We get 3. We get 1 more extra selector shard. So we get more than CN does. So there's that at least. Mm-hmm. Like, it isn't much, but it's still an improvement. Right, I'll give it that. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, damn it. This freaking random slowdowns is ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Hey, Benz. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, yes. It's not just recently, it's been a long time. And I did make a video more than half a year ago now on why. If you ever wanted to go check that out. No, I quit it. There's like no reason for me to go back to it. Like, I had enough. I had enough of that stuff there. I just had enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. The person pulled it so far away that my clone just didn't bother trying to attack it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been quite some time. So it's fair enough if you forgot about it. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go kill Seraph. And then I'll have to kill it again in like 3 hours. When my vitality, is filled. You know, I wonder if you could just big brain the last instance. If I would be able to do that. No, I don't think I would. If I was to like go in like 1 minute before the thing resets. Right, slowly just go in and clear the thing. Right, kill Seraph. And then just wait for my vitality to naturally regenerate that one piece. That would be really funny if it would work. But I don't think I would have enough vitality regen speed for that. I'll have to double check after. For now, I have to go kill Seraph. Alright, there goes Seraph. You leave in a few minutes, you got an errand run? Fair enough. It is daytime where you are. Alright, it is daytime for you. Uh-huh. Right. And then I'll loot the last chest here. I'm gonna just bring up the calculator and just calc it if I can. Abuse it. Okay. So 60 minus 9, 51 times 8 plus 4. Divide that by 60. No, that's 7 hours from now. Okay, that's not gonna work. If it was gonna be like, if it was gonna be 6 hours on the dot, it'd be doable. But that's not gonna be 6 hours on the dot. Don't worry, I just hydrated like, what? How many minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? Don't worry, I drank water 10 minutes ago. Okay. Terminal. Oh wait, I wanna see. What's the bygone rewards now? Ranking rewards. So first place definitely gets an advantage. A bigger one. Then everyone else here is about the same. Right. Okay, so like, it's still a huge plus for first. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What about my alt? Anything for my alt to do? Appointed research. I only have 3. Oh wait, I got an idea. Challenge. Wait abyss. I have 2 runs here. Wait. Backpack. Oh wait, I only have 2. I only have 4 there. So that's not gonna matter. And I don't have the NPC on either of my islands. That's unfortunate, so we can't. There's no chance of getting RNG based chips. That's fine. I'll just claim that. What else is there? Alright, let me do Void Abyss. I'll put some music on first. Let me open up Plex so I can put some music in the background. More playlists. I believe I wanted this one. Where will I start? We'll start there. There we go. Unmuted the game music. Alright, let me just check the event tab. 5 out of 7. Oh, let's just do some Origin of War. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the Origin of War thing. So I would have to complete, what, 5 levels and I'll get this? Okay. And this one is do avoid rift a couple times. Raid difficulty. Wait, that says clear raid on any difficulty? It's not even looting it. Interesting. Is this spam void rift 6 times spam thing? Okay. And then the treasure hunt is... Yeah, we can't do any more of these until this releases. Right, that's like next week for this stuff. Which is unfortunate. Vehicles. Maintain. Okay, that's a 64. And then all that I have left on this one is just this one to level up. Right, I just have to level up these two. Because everything else I have is level 90. Right. Where did this go? Right, now we just have to load on in. It's Robarg. It's taking less volt damage today. Not like it matters. Right, nothing there. I'm pretty sure they patched out the Void Abyss Hilda thing that people on CM did. So it's like I can't do that here. The world level 10 thing. Would be funny if I could. I don't think that works here though. Eventually I also need to do the other thing too on my alt. Let me just pass some buffs there. Right. Weapons, switch back. Oh wait, I need one more key. I thought I got 3 keys. Guess not, I was missing one. Where's the last key? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might as well get the buffs here because I'm already here. Now I can warp in. Let's go kill Robarg. Right, Robarg's almost dead. Right, okay, cool. Useless Curvo piece. Why the hell does it say I own 4 of these? The fuck? Sure. Like, they never update those, so it's not like you can get Claudia or something in there. Just a useless Curvo piece. Apparently I have 4 of that slot. Not like it matters. Let me see. I think it's brain slot. Yeah, I have 3 of these. They're worthless. But I got 3 of these that I have no use for. Yeah, because I already had that piece at 3-star as well. Useless. Orange, Void Abyss. I'm just gonna roll buffs on my ult. Okay. Take the field. Mode. Life shield. Assault residence there. Okay. I am out of buffs to roll here. Hey, I'm Young. Welcome, welcome. If you missed the memo, today is the best day to do join ops still. Because it has the Sila drop. Right, I did it. I looted it 28 times. I used all my vitality potions that I had saved up. Right, so I have like 28 shards here. And then I have 9 from the free pick. It's like what, every 3 weeks or so you can effectively get like Habuella or Sila matrices. I don't know the exact rotation though for these affixes. Like if this thing will just appear every week, you could then like prepare for it. But we'll have to see like next week if we also get it. The Sila one. Right, I think there's a different version as well that's possible with Habuella. But obviously, here for the Sila ones. They give you 1. Every time you spend 30 vitality, you get 1 shard if it's the Sila effects. Chance to drop when opening chest, every chest will drop 1. Yeah. Right? Like every chest will drop 1 shard. Right? But only if it is the instance effects. If it says special effects here, you can get 1 from every chest. It doesn't matter which one. Every single chest will drop 1 if it's the instance effects. Right? So I just like dumped all my vitality earlier. Like I just spent every single last bit because of that. Okay. Version of War. I wonder. I don't think I'll really find people doing much Origin of War yet. I'm pretty sure I already did all my dailies here. Okay. I'm just gonna double check something in Moria. Mm-mm. Wait, isn't it? Wait, is that wait, that's a... No, that's its own thing. Okay. I have one shirt of... Oh, where's my shirts? I'm trying to find the thing. Which one was it? Wait, did I never clean that out? Okay, I guess I never did. So, okay, it's clear which one I have to clean out then. Right. Yeah, it was just these ones have that in. Oh right, those ones aren't in these machines. Hey Asian Lolliot. Welcome. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, today was the... If you're still on North America server, right, you still have like 6 hours, 5 hours to do join ops for Silent Matrix shards. Right. Alright, let me go down and just check the machines. I'm gonna have to check something. Okay, no, I was working on this one now. Right, that one and this one. What else is here? Oh yeah, I never did finish this one. That one I'll have to do eventually. Alright, see you around, Benz. Alright, I'll see you around. Okay, I never did finish the things here. I just wanted to double check something. Transfer. Alright, time to do the dailies on my ult, because I didn't do my dailies on my ult yet. Let's see. There's the game. There we go. Now I can go do the dailies here. Let's start with over here. Watchers. Monkey. And this one. We'll kill Judas first. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me go down here. He's dead. Alright, everything gets one shot, because this is on world level 10. Oh my god, because I'm not gonna raise the world level until like after I have like all the other stuff like I needed done. Because I can use this to AFK farm for stuff. Right, I could like solo AFK farm any of the mounts too, which is pretty nice. I wouldn't have to worry about like surviving unlike if it was appropriately leveled. Right, because I can just one-shot everything. There goes the monkey. Now we just kill the watcher. Right, so it's like... Eventually I'll go do all the exploration here. When I'm not lazy for it. Eventually, because there's a bunch of supply pods. And stuff left there to do. Right. Okay. Alright, let's go kill the watchers. Right, nice and easy. Right, temple here. And nothing there. Okay. Now I'm going all the way to the dailies here. Load. Alright, let's go do the mini games. I need this mirror weapon first. Alright, let's go get these done. Good. Oh wait, I already did this one? Wait, did I already do all the mini games? Off stream. Let me double check. I might have actually done all the mini games already. Off stream. And then I just forgot about it. Let me check. Yeah, because I might have done them earlier. And just forgotten about it. Hey, J-Next. Oh yeah, it's very hot. It's been very hot these past couple of days. At least to me, it's been very hot. Right? Like, I'll complain about like 20-degree heat. And then like, you'll have people who live in warm countries being like, 20 degrees is cold, not hot. Yeah? No, I know what you mean. It's just been, it's been hot these past couple of days. At least to me. But then again, it's like, I live in a country where, like, we have, like, well below zero. Doing fine. I was just too tired to stream the other day because, I was tired from the day before when I did that, like, 13-hour stream during unusual hours for me. So there's that. Okay, let me just do these. I guess I already did all the minigame here. So I guess I'm gonna finish up Artificial Island then. I'll do Artificial Island stuff. Where's the interactive map? Might as well finish up Artificial Island. Artificial Island, where to start? Where should I start? I did all of the outer places. I said 13, not 30. 1-3, not 3-0. 13, not 30. That's a little bit more than double. 30-hour stream would have been completely different. I would not be able to do a 30-hour in 2 days. I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't. I don't think I would. Maybe one day I'll try to attempt a subathon or something, but I don't know. Okay. I'd have to, like, figure out what I'd plan to do for, like, ahead of time. If I was gonna go for, like, that long straight. Oh yeah, that means... Wait. Wouldn't I just one-shot everything here? Oh, I should have put my other stuff. Right, because I was gonna use... Yeah, I guess this would work. Okay, the real thing I would actually use is this. I guess those ones aren't really scaled down. Oh, it's on the lower level. Wait, Outer Islands... Artificial... Outer Islands like this. Okay. Oh, there's that one. Okay. Find that one. Marcus found. Favorite series, by the way? Honestly? I'm not really sure. Because there's a lot of good stuff out there. I think I need to, like, narrow it down by category on something. For me to really pick. It is hard for me to really decide, like, out of everything out there, but, like, if I had to narrow down the categories, then I could probably decide. But if I can't, then I have no idea where to even start. Let's see. Is that one up there? Oh no, it's on this in that corner over there. Alright. Have you ever noticed though when I games, that's still a bit difficult because there's just so many genres that I've played. So when I'd have to like narrow it by genre still. I'd have to like get it narrowed down by genre before I can like really decide. Cause there's like so many, and like they're all over the place, right? Cause like everything can be quite varied when you consider that like there's so many games and like so many different genres out there, like between them. Okay. RPG. Then if we're going RPG, then I'm gonna have to probably just go with the Trail series. I do use a lot of the music as like background music as well from the game series. Though part of why is Falcom has like a pretty lax license for like using their music and stuff. As long as like you're not like repackaging it to use in like another game or something, you can pretty much get away with a lot with it because of how like unrestricted their licensing terms are to use their music. It's like mostly free to use. Like you wouldn't have to worry about getting copyrighted or anything for like having it in the background of stuff for the most part, which is pretty nice. On top of the fact that like a lot of this stuff is pretty good. Right, that's why like most of my playlists end up just having a bunch of their music. Well, like that's one of the reasons, other than it's just good. Reinx. Word. There's like one on one of these islands I have to grab. Yeah, let's go get the one over here. Oh, I need the jetpack. Right. Alright, got this one found. Now I'll go to the next one. There's two on Stone Moss Island. Right. Right, up I go. First one should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Use this. Grab that one. Next one's a bit further in. Alright, where's the one that's over here? Oh, here it is. Right, now I can mark that off the map. Right. Okay. And we want to get the one on the corner over here first. I'm looking at an interactive map as I go through like every spot on this island. Well, these islands. There should be one around here. Wait, there's this random one in the water there. Okay, let me mark this one off the map. Let's set up. Up I go. Anything up here? Okay, I don't know where that one is. Oh, it's a bit lower. The one I missed. Whatever, I'll get this thing first. Alright, let's loot this one. And there's one over here. Grab the kerosene thing there. Oh, there's a supply pod down in the lower areas here. Alright, I'll go grab that one next. Oh, it's over here. Under a rock. Mark this one as found. Up I go. Alright, what's over here? Oh, did I miss it? Probably did. Oh, it's on the lower thing. It should be in a lower section over here. It's up higher. Oh, there it is. I bet you can't grapple onto them anymore. There we go. Grabbed it. Let me just mark it on the map. Right, let's go to the next supply pod. What the hell? I thought I would get I thought I was on the ground, not climbing on the wall there for a sec. Let's go up higher. Oh, that one's over here. Okay, mark this one as found. It's probably on the cliff up there. Oh yeah, it definitely is on the cliff. Right, let's go scale this. I'll grab this one. Another 10 volt here. What do I get? Nothing. That's fine. Alright. Next one. Oh, I went too far, I think. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, it's over here. It's up high. Oh, it's all the way up there. You can catch it that way, which is neat. Oh, there's more on this part of the island I didn't grab. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think my tracking is just Pepega right now. Okay, I just turned off some of the expressions. And my camera just probably broke. I didn't even notice. It's like, I'm just like looking at something else at the same time. I'm like looking at a map for something. And then just like going all over the place. All at the same time. Okay, I need to go over here. Right, let's head on down. It is what it is. But you know, one of the things I thought about recently the other day actually is I really wonder what Nintendo's gonna do with the next console successor or whatever, the Switch 2 or whatever, because it's like they kind of have to go do the handheld thing again. At this point, at least that's what people would be expecting, right? Like now that they've done it that way, it's like they kind of have to. The problem is now, it's like next month, Asus, right, or Asus, however you want to call their name, Asus, whatever, they're releasing their own thing, right? Like what, $700? But like, it's literally like about the same performance level as the Xbox Series S, right? Like the cheaper current gen Microsoft console, except it's in the handheld form factor. On top that's one thing. The big problem that I actually see is, from my experience with like how Nintendo's handled stuff with the Switch, their engineering is pretty dog shit, especially with the USB-C port, because they aren't following the spec, and like the problems people have had, the Joy-Cons is its own thing. But like, you know, AMD's like really been slowly pushing their custom SoC stuff for mobile, and like if you consider the fact that like they've literally, like, the fact that they've gotten, let's say, the chip on the Xbox Series S, right? The cheaper Xbox from the current gen, right? Right, that one? And they've gotten it, like, to draw as little as 30 watts. to the point where they can put it in like a handheld PC thing, right? Sure, in Asus's case, they're obviously going out for a profit there, but like that's just what they're able to do with 30 watts, right? What AMD's engineered and like all that stuff in there, right? But here's the thing, any other company can go and buy that chip. So like this is more of like the market's really opening up a lot more recently for this type of stuff, but right, because for the past couple of years, like these handheld mini gaming machine thingies, they've been around for quite some time, right? Like GPD had the first GPD Win model like how many years ago now? Like 6-7 years ago or something at this point. It's been quite some time since the first GPD, but now this stuff is like actually blowing up. I mean, sure, I guess you could say that, but I wouldn't really completely say that because like VR controllers have basically done what Joy-Cons tried to do, but better, like a lot better. So no, like what I'm talking about, like these like mini computer type devices, right? Except in the past, the reason why they never really caught on was a lot of them were being manufactured by random Chinese companies you've never heard of. Like the average person isn't gonna know who the fuck GPD is or whatever, right? That was like one of their biggest problems, right? That's why this stuff never caught on back then. But right, like last year you had Valve like come to the market with the Steam Deck. Literally next month, Asus is releasing the ROG Ally. Dell's had an Alienware prototype for the past like 4 years at least, and they've been working on improving and refining it. Right? They showed it off for the first time back before COVID happened in 2020. Like they already showed off like their thing there. They never released anything, but like they've been working on it. So here's the thing, right? From my perspective, as someone who's owned multiple Switches, I've even had to deal with getting repairs on one of them because the fucking USB-C port is a Pega. It fried itself from being put in the dock because I didn't use the Nintendo OEM charger. I used a higher quality charger. The problem is, the thing is like it's so out of spec that like if you're using a higher powered charger on the Switch, doesn't matter what dock you're using, you can like brick your own Switch. Well, by bricking I mean like you could fry the chip that's responsible for power delivery because it will send too much current at a slightly higher than expected voltage through it, and it will just fry the chip because Nintendo engineers designed something really, really poorly, right? But that's besides the point. With these game console type things, right? Here's the thing. You're Nintendo, you're Microsoft, you're Sony, you go make your game console. You get like massive amount of help from AMD or Nvidia or whoever is like you're getting the chip from, right? To design your thing, right? To go and engineer it, because you're not making the chip. Someone else is making the chip at the end of the day, and you're just buying the stuff from them, right? You can go design whatever board or whatever you want, but for the most part, it's pretty much a one and done deal for a couple of years, right? But what happens when you have competition from companies where like they have their engineers working on cycles like faster than a year, right? Like because their entire business is just selling more and more hardware, right? That's when the competition's really gonna get crazy and where the thing's now gonna start to really develop. Because here's the thing, right? Once Asus starts with theirs, right, it's going to sell incredibly well. They won't have the highest amount, like, they won't have, like, the same amount of volume that the Switch will sell, like, sold, like, on day one. But they're definitely going to be pushing hundreds of thousands of units. Like, they're definitely going to be pushing a massive amount of units, right? That's, like, the company they kind of are, right? Same thing when Dell comes out with their own Alienware version, because they've been working on one for a long time. Microsoft's slowly been working on they're working on a new thing internally to improve the handheld and tablet experience for Windows. Because yeah, like currently it's just awful. That's part of why I don't have Windows on my Steam Deck. But like there's also the fact that Valve is also like, they've also said that they are like slowly opening up SteamOS to third parties to use as well. Right? But what happens when like you have actual competition from things that like they have to make a profit off their product? So like they're constantly working on improving things, right? That's gonna be the bigger issue that like the next Switch is going to have to face. Especially when you can think about it this way, depending on how they market it, you can even like, you might be able to reach an even like larger and broader audience if you market it as like a handheld computer or something instead of just as a game console, right? Because they're gonna be going from like niche manufacturers, right, to like actual big brand names that like you would have heard of, right? Like you go ask someone who Aya Neo is or the company Iron is, or like who GPD is, they're not gonna have a fucking clue, right? You can ask people if they know who Valve is, right? They'll know. Well, if they're into computer games and stuff, they'll know who Valve is with the Steam stuff. But like a bigger one is like, does the average person know who Asus is, right? Does the average person know who Dell is, HP, Lenovo, like all these guys? Because once they start, like, things are gonna like really change there. And then like of course like the laptop market's like slowly just dying. Because like the handheld computer thing will just completely take it over. And like it'll actually not be like a scuffed thing. Right, because like, you know, things like Windows tablets, they've been around for like 20 years at this point. They've had like Windows tablets that have run things as early as like Windows 2000 and stuff. Or like a basic version of a very basic stripped down version of the NT kernel from like Windows 2000, right? Like those things have been a thing for like a long time, though like the only people who actually used that stuff back then was mostly for like very specific embedded systems, was like let's say for like scientific equipment, right? So stuff like the average person would not be dealing with. Right? They were like very low margin, like low volume, low margin products there for those kind of companies. Because like they've always been a thing. But like yeah, what's gonna happen when you have like, when literally everyone has their own version of, right, of the Steam Deck or whatever. And like instead you'll actually have it from like actual reputable companies. What have I been doing the entire week? I actually did stream at unusual hours on Thursday. Yesterday I was just way too tired. And today I was just busy with other stuff. So I didn't start until a bit later. Really, yesterday I was just tired. And before that, I had to do a bunch of stuff with my network stuff there, because internet things. New ISP, changed all that stuff over. So that kept me pretty occupied. Right, I mentioned that the other day. Yeah, you caught me on Thursday. I was gonna like originally like stream again later that day, but then I was just too tired. And then yeah, I just took a break yesterday. So I didn't do anything on Friday, and then now it's Saturday that rolled into Sunday. Okay, there's another thing over here. Yeah, this is basically what happened. But yeah, like, there's going to actually be a lot of competition in that space. And the competition's going to it's going to improve very drastically and dramatically. Right? The first iteration of the ROG Ally, whenever Dell releases their thing, and then literally every other computer maker is gonna do theirs. Right? It's going to happen. Trust me, literally every computer maker will have a competitor. They're either already working on it now or they've already been working on it. Right? Maybe we'll see it this year, maybe next year. But then the next generation after, it's going to be improving at a drastic pace. Yeah. It's some sleep schedule. The messiest. Very Pepega sleep schedule, that's for sure. It's I kind of fixed it and then I ruined it again. It is what it is. But yeah. At least that's what my thoughts on it. Right. Because the market will eventually just be full of these types of handheld gaming devices. And them not being shit. Where there's the Nintendo console there, I guess. And then there's all this other junk. But soon instead it's the Nintendo one will just be I mean, it exists, but that's it. I think because of this, right? Especially because of how lazy and stuff a lot of these bigger game developers and stuff can be sometimes with crunch, right? Most games end up releasing unfinished. They'll need extra patches after the fact anyways. And we've already seen what ended up happening with a lot of Switch games. Them being cloud-only versions, right? As unfortunate as it sounds, I think the Switch 2 will end up being another Wii U probably. Yeah. I'm playing on my other account right now. At least that's my thoughts on it, because literally everything else, within a year or two from now, they'll just have so many things on the market. Right? I can just imagine 2-3 years from now you go into a Best Buy or something. You're gonna just have a section where there's literally just Asus's version of the Switch or whatever. You'll have the Steam Deck there, whatever version they end up being. You'll have the Dell Alienware version. You'll have, I don't know, an HP version. You'll literally have one from literally every company you can think of. Yeah, I've had 2 accounts for quite a bit. But this one is mostly for messing around with other stuff. Okay. But yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, let me clean this. Alright, let's go to the next one. Well, this one's mostly for a different reason. I have this. I've had 2 accounts, but this one's for a completely different reason. And not to experiment with things, it's more of to break things in a different way. Wait, did I already get the one that was here? Oh wait, I did get this one. Wait, there's... Okay, how many more exploration points do I have to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, no. Did I miss one somewhere? Wait. Wait, no, I think I did get that one. Yeah, it was just up in the air. Oh yeah, I did get this one. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Right. Let's go dump these. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's gonna cost me what? You wanna challenge me? What do you mean, challenge me? Challenge me to what? What do you mean by that? I tried Honkai Star Rail, I didn't enjoy it. As someone who's played a bunch of other RPG games, I just don't like how Star Rail has it. It just felt very boring and generic. Mainly, like, it didn't help that like I wasn't horny for any of the characters, so it just felt like I was just waiting 10,000 years between animations because you couldn't really do anything to get around it. So I just like stopped after 8 hours. Like I tried it for 8 hours, but then it just got really annoying and tedious. I just couldn't bother to keep going with it. I tried it, but that was like 8 hours was enough. Like I just got bored so quick because I can only bother watching the same character do the same animation for like longer than it takes to kill a Blissey in like the DS Pokemon games. Which like took 1 frame per like point of HP that would drop, and Blissey's would have like 800 HP. So like you would literally just sit there. I mean, here's the thing, I actually like a lot of turn-based RPGs. It's just Star Rails is literally just a very basic and bare bones for what it is. You want depth, go spend hundreds of dollars to go get the FOMO character on there that can maybe do something else. But really, it's like, hope you like watching the same animation constantly because you can't skip them. And like, yeah, that was like the biggest problem there. I just couldn't take the animation for so long. No, I did not. Maybe I'll pull it on my main. I don't know. Okay, that was the order. Okay, it's up thing. Making simi, going to college, finding a lover, getting married, having a family, no cheats except the cheats to bypass glitches. I've never actually played a Sims game. I've never played one before. It's a lot different when you go do the harder stuff. Origin of War is pretty cool. And all that stuff, but I guess if you're not doing like the actual challenging stuff, it's a bit different. But yeah, like I couldn't be bothered to play more Star Rail. Like it just makes me want to just play like an actual good RPG game. Instead of just, if you took like all the stuff out of like the actual RPG games that I've liked and just had it, it's just a sim fest instead. Cause like it really feels like Star Rail feels like they took out all the event and turn bonuses. They took out like all the arts, the crafts, like all the mechanics of trails of a trails game, right? The whole customizability with the orbments. They took out literally every single thing, and they're like, yeah, here you go. Here's a character. Have fun. That's what it feels like. That's what it felt like to me. I mean, the thing is, I've played lots of like actually good and interesting RPG games. I've played so many that like it really does feel very boring and generic to me. because it's like it lacks literally like everything else. Mm-hmm. And like, yeah, sure, it's easy, whatever. That's one thing, but like, it just doesn't have anything interesting. Like, even if you go take something like on the surface, like as easy as the Pokemon games are, if you like take it further than just, you know, the actual base game and actually go try and like do stuff like the battle tower or whatever that they have in these games, the whole dynamic just shifts drastically. Because there's like, as simple as Pokemon is, there's like an insane amount of depth to those games. With what 18 types now at this point? You have like your 4 moves. You have like what in a battle you had 4 moves. There's switching. Right, you have like this crazy 18-way rock, paper, scissors type deal there. But like you have different types of moves. And like how drastically like those move options can be, like with like hazard moves, or field effect moves, status, like other general status moves, and stuff like that. Actually no, that's one of the other things. The animations in Starlight was so long, it was literally faster for me in a lot of cases. Like, what? Like, I played through Scarlet and Violet, like, like, middle of March. I was like, you know what? I want to try something stupid and see, like, how well this would work as a challenge, right? Like, I played Scarlet and Violet again, but I put the restriction where I couldn't use any attacking moves. I think it took me, like, in-game time was around 26 hours. Stream time was, like, really 30. Because, like, I had to come up with some really, really crazy and interesting strategies to get around doing everything. Because I banned myself from using every single attacking move. I had to, like, beat the game using only status moves. And I had to do, like, a lot of turn stalling. But, like, a lot of, like, the more important fights in that game, when I was just, like, when the main strat was just putting poison, trying to survive, right, and waiting out the turns. When that, as slow as Scarlet and Violet is, because it was still faster than waiting for the turns in Star Rail, because the animations were just that long. And like, really, there isn't that much you can do in a turn, right? It's like, you can pick between using your attack, using your skill, maybe you can use your ultimate, but that's it. But like, when you use your ultimate, it just kind of happens alongside something else's turn. It doesn't like influence or adjust the turn order. So like, it is pretty basic there too. I mean, what I'm saying is like, it is pretty bland and basic for what it is. Yeah, that's just my opinion on it. But I also do find it... I mean, the other thing as well is the UI was just bad. I forgot how bad Genshin's UI was because I haven't touched it in a long time. And then they made it even worse in Star Rail because they copy-pasted it over. I legit couldn't find what the hell I was looking for half the time with the menus when I was playing it during those 8 hours. Because there was just too many things. Well, I'm entitled to my own opinion and everything. Okay, where's the next thing? Oh, there's a gold nucleus over here. Hey, Drano. Welcome, welcome. Well, here's the thing, right? If I was to do like an honest review, like you basically got what I would have give as an honest review of the game. Because really, at the end of the day, like I was gonna treat it as a, a single player, turn-based RPG game, right? Because that's what it is. But then, like a lot of the other elements that they ended up putting in there ended up just ruining it. So, like, to me, it just looked more like, are you horny for the characters? But then at this point, at least, for some people, it's like, because, again, like, I'm pretty sure a decent chunk of their demographics are for males anyways. I mean, if you're gonna be playing a game because you're horny, at least play one that's, like, really going all the way there instead of just half-assing it. For the horny males out there, like, there's what? There's Nikkei. There's that. If people want to play that, then... Right. Like, that's just how I see things. Like, if you're gonna do something, you might as well go all the way instead of going halfway. If you're gonna do something like that. Summertime Saga? What's that? I don't know what that is. Drama shit. It is? I thought it was like, I thought they went further. I don't know. I never touched it. Yeah, it probably isn't. Like, the thing is, here's the other thing, right? If you wanted even something like a free turn-based RPG game that you can play with like a lot of depth on your phone or something, technically speaking, what? Pokemon Showdown's browser-based? If you really liked Pokemon or something, you could have like already been doing stuff like that. But there's other games on there too, right? You can easily emulate stuff like PSP games, older Game Boy games. You can emulate literally every console on a modern phone. Some cases even the Nintendo Switch on your phone. Because like, go figure, the Switch is about on par with a smartphone from 2013. People have made like actual working emulators of the Switch that you could get on your phone if your phone is powerful enough to emulate the thing. Like, that's just been a thing that's been around for a while. Right, there's been like 3DS emulators. I don't know if there's like eventually gonna be a Wii U emulator on the phone. Probably at one point. Right. You have access to all of those as well. So like, there is no lack of single player, like good single player turn-based RPGs. Because you have like literal decades, right? You have like 30 plus years of games that you could play on a phone too. 30 plus years. Yeah. I mean, because like, at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? Like, when you consider, like, there's literally, like, 30 plus years, and I know for some people, like, there are a lot of people who like Final Fantasy and stuff. Like, even on Android, they've had remakes of, like, a lot of the older Final Fantasy games. You have, like, things like Chrono Trigger's been ported to Android and iOS, right? You have those things. Right, I believe, like, the early Final Fantasy games that got remade, it's just a modified port of the DS game. The DS remake from, like, a long time ago. But, like, that's been a thing for a long time. But then, like, again, there's, like, emulation, and there's other games out there. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, let's go up higher. I mean, like, I've also had the opinion that's, like, kind of been growing over. The thing is, like, the next Nintendo console probably won't do that great. We'll probably get the Wii U 2.0 with the Switch successor. Like, it'll probably end up happening. Like, actually, at least that's how I see things happening there. Alright, I'm almost done with the exploration here. How much is left? Is it just that area over here? Okay, it is. So there's a thing here, and then I'll go around that way. But it just is what it is. Oh, there is. No, that's the Wii emulator. Dolphin is Wii and GameCube. It's not... The Wii is quite a funny console, though, if you've ever, like, seen the history. I think Linus Tech Tips, like, they ended up somehow acquiring a prototype of the Wii. The Wii was quite something, because, like, the Wii was literally just a GameCube with a couple of features bolted onto it. Because, like, Nintendo literally came up with it over the course of, like, I think it was, like, 3 days. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, the first demo that they had of the Wii was just a modified GameCube. To just demonstrate, oh yeah, we can kind of do this motion thing. Like, cause, like, they rushed it, like, really quickly. The Wii was just funny. It was pretty funny, the history there. Okay. Where is the thingy to put in the hole? Yep. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Oh, I have to go backwards. It's been so long since I've done this. I'll probably eventually also just try the new Zelda game in, like, after a few months. Like, I could play it on my Switch, but I'd rather just wait till, like, it can get, like, a pretty good frame rate on an emulator. Because I know some people have been getting, like, 30 plus FPS there. Hi, Grim. I'm doing fine. I was just busy these past couple of days. Well, I did do that, like, 13-hour stream on Thursday during unusual hours for me. Where it was, like, at hours if I had, like, a good, like, an actual proper sleep schedule somehow. But that was only because stuff with my ISP changing and everything. It fucked up my sleep schedule to the point where it fixed it. And now I'm destroying my sleep schedule again. Yeah. Yeah, that was just... Oh, that one was, the thing in game, I think it was, like, AFK farming stuff. Because Wanderer level 10, for the thing. On my ult. I ended up, like, getting a bunch of, like, research mats and stuff. Which is nice. Right, because it's a lot easier when level 10 thing. Where's the thing over here? Oh, that one's just kerosene. But yeah, I think the thing to really watch out for, though, is, like, the handheld gaming device market is... It's going to explode within, like, the next couple of months. Maybe even within the... Maybe, like, the next year. Because literally everyone's making one. one console. You see, here's the thing. Out of like the most recent game console I own, if you do not count the Steam Deck, is literally the Nintendo Switch. I haven't had the last PlayStation device I owned. The last PlayStation device I got was the PlayStation Vita. That was my most recent PlayStation device. Period. The last Nintendo console, I have the Switch. I have two of them. I've never owned an Xbox console, but I've owned several Xbox controllers that I've used over the years. So, yeah, here's the thing. I do own a Switch. I own two of them, but I rarely use either of them. Right? It's only if I really have to, I'll use them. Because at this point, I'd rather just play my Switch games on an emulator. Or if it's a game that's multiple platforms anyways, I wouldn't play the Switch version. I would just never touch the Switch version if I had the choice. Because I could just buy the PC version. I can play it on my Steam Deck. I can play it on my computer. I can actually have the game run without it being super Pepega. Right? It's gotten to the point where a lot of games on the Switch are if you go buy a copy of Tears of the Kingdom, and let's say for some reason you can't update to the the 1.1 version or whatever I think it is, where they fix the 20 FPS problem, right? Let's say years from now when Nintendo shuts down their thing, right? You'd be stuck playing a barely functional version of Tears of the Kingdom that constantly drops below 20 FPS. Because that's what the base cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom will run at if you do not install the updates. I know because my brother was playing on it, but I did try it. People literally had to make a mod before the game released because it leaked super early. And they were able to actually fix the frame rate problem where the game was running at 20 FPS because it had a 20 FPS cap for some reason. It was just really bizarre. That was a thing. But really, yeah, people are gonna end up making emulators and stuff anyways. At this point, the only use my Switch got, right, was I used it when it came out to play East 8 portably. And then I used it to play the Pokemon games a couple years later. I played the two Kirby games on it. I played the broken Nintendo 64 emulator that had me soft lock a couple times on stream when I was doing the 100% run of Kirby 64 last year. Right? Because that thing was really broken. You remember that? But really, the most I've been doing with my Switch is just dumping my own ROMs. It's I go buy the physical game, right? I have the cartridge, I dump the ROM, and then it gets used in an emulator. That's pretty much what I end up doing. Hi, Bubble. Welcome, welcome. So, to me, it wouldn't really matter if I could have only one console. Because the reality is I'd barely end up using it anyways. But that's me. Right, the last, the last, Microsoft device I've owned was never, because I've only used their game controllers. The last PlayStation device I've had was the PS Vita. Right? So to me, I couldn't care less. That's my answer to that question. It might be boring to some people. It's definitely a different kind of answer. It happens on the physical cart. I think it depends on which cart you got. But it also could be just I'm running an old. my Switch hasn't had its firmware updated in since February. Like, actually not even February, like January. Cause like I rarely update my stuff unless I have to. And like it just took in the cartridge and just worked, and then I dumped the ROM. My brother played it on an emulator, then he's like, "Can I borrow your Switch?" I'm like, "Fine." So like he's currently using it, he's borrowing it. I wasn't really using it anyway, so it doesn't matter to me, but yeah. But yeah, I just wonder what's gonna happen when there's like, when literally everyone in their, like literally every company out there, that like every tech company is just gonna have their own Switch competitor. Because that's just slowly gonna happen. Well, like every single computer company except for Apple. Who knows what the fuck Apple is doing? Like, they're just all gonna have one. Like, it's just inevitable. Asus is literally releasing theirs next month. And it's already, like, it's more powerful than the Xbox Series S. At 30 watts. Yeah, the ROG Ally Extreme is literally more powerful than the Xbox Series S. Right? Yeah, sure, it costs twice as much as going to Best Buy and buying an Xbox Series S. But like at the same time, you're also getting a handheld computer. Yeah, it's literally more powerful than the Xbox Series S. It's less powerful than the Series X, but it's definitely more powerful than the Series S. Right? Yes, it's the cheaper version of the new Xbox. The ROG Ally Extreme should be at least the same performance level, if not more. The crazy part is it's like 30 watts. Right? The chip is running at 30 watts. Like, yeah, sure, you're gonna drain the battery life if you go full tilt in like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. But if you like play older games or turn down the graphics settings, it's really impressive, right? It's the same deal with the Steam Deck, but like, yeah, like they also just putting like a 120 hertz 1080p screen on it. Because why not? Right? They're just like, yeah, let's just put like all this overkill stuff on there. You got 120 hertz 1080p display. Like what? The Steam Deck is more powerful than the PS4. No. No. The Steam Deck is already more powerful than the PS4. It's more powerful than the PS4 Pro. It's a lot more powerful. Here's the thing about the PS4. If we're talking CPU-wise, it's like what? I think, no, it's definitely more than that. It's like, if we're talking CPU performance, the ROG Ally is equivalent to like what, 20 PS4s in terms of CPU performance. Because here's the thing, right? You know, I'll keep the music on. I'll just turn down the volume. The AMD CPU. I'm not talking the graphics portion. I'm talking the CPU portion on the PS4. Was awful. Like, it was so bad that people were like memeing AMD and they almost literally went bankrupt over the past couple of years when they had it during that time. Literally the only reason why they didn't go out of business was the graphics business was making bank with the AMD graphics cards, and the fact that they had contracts with Microsoft and Sony where they had to buy their chips because they were being used in their game consoles, right? Because, like, the chip was really, really bad. Like, it was, like, we're talking, like, the AMD 8-core CPU at 5 gigahertz that drew, like, 300 plus watts. And, like, people memed it for being, like, a massive space heater. Because, like, 300 watts of cooling is quite a lot, right? Right, like, if you think about that, right? That, and it was slower than an Intel dual-core CPU, like an Intel i3. And that thing had 8 cores at 5 gigahertz. What happens when you strip it all the way down to 1 gigahertz? It's around like 1 to like 1.4 or something on the PS4, right? It's still the same awful CPU architecture, right? Like the cheapest Intel Core i3 from the time. So like we're talking like what, like how many years now? What, 12, 13 years ago? It was like really bad. So like nobody was buying it. Like you would see like constantly in computer shops, you could buy like the top end AMD CPU for less than the cheapest i3 in the store. I remember seeing things like not the 5 gigahertz version, but the 4 point something that you could easily overclock to 5 if you bought like an expensive ass motherboard that costed more than the CPU. Right? You could buy like, I think like at the time like the FX 8350 or something. It was like often on discount for like $120. Right? Like the same price as the cheapest i3, and it was still slower. Right? Like that's how bad they were. And like it was so bad. Like literally no computer maker like was putting AMD chips in any of their devices unless they were like bargain bin, like just, I mean, like they were basically e-waste, right? Because they were junk. Like they were just really, really bad, right? And like for that long period of time, just nobody had devices, like no one was like with an actual like, you know, no company like that was selling devices with like an actual reputation or anything would have their stuff in there. Like, the closest you'd get was, like, Apple selling MacBooks with AMD graphics in them, but they were still using Intel CPUs, right? You had laptops with AMD graphics. They were heavily dwarfed by NVIDIA's, because at the time, NVIDIA's was significantly more efficient. NVIDIA's current graphics cards, they're not as efficient as AMD's right now, in terms of power consumption with the performance they get. That's its own other story, but, like, at the time, it was just really bad. Right? Like, it went to the point where AMD stock fell for as low as, like, $1.50 or something at its worst. They went from being worth, like, hundreds of dollars per stock, per share, down to, like, almost $2. Like, $2 per share. Like, it was that bad. Right? And AMD was stuck like that until 2017. And even then, Ryzen, like, first-gen Ryzen was kinda rough, right? Like, AMD only having, like, the best CPUs on the market, that's a lot more recent again. Right? It's been, like, what, the past 10 years have been pretty crazy in that department. But yeah, like, they had that kind of CPU on the PS4 and on the Xbox One. Like, people were memeing it. They were calling it, because the architecture was codenamed, was called Bulldozer. But people were calling it Faildozer. Because, you know, when you make a new product, and it's like supposed to replace your old product, right? You're charging even more for your new product? Okay, so you should expect your new product is better than your old product, right? Yeah, so the Faildozer architecture was so bad. The highest end 8-core processor that AMD sold was slower than their previous Gen 6 core. It was slower, more expensive, drew considerably more power. Like, that's just how bad it was. Right? It was just really, really bad. Like, they were just not competitive. And it was to the point where, like, Intel was like this. Well, since we got no competition, let's just sit here and just re-release the same thing every year, right? Refresh the same thing, basically. We'll just slightly, you know, improve the process node so it draws slightly less power. But the performance remains stagnant. It was why things like, if you had, like, an i7 2600 from 2011, right? Up until, like, 2017, people were like, yep, there was, like, no point in upgrading to the most recent Intel chip because the performance was basically the same thing for the same amount of money. Like, that's pretty much how it was. Like, yeah, sure, like, the i7, the 6th gen, the 7th gen i7 was a little bit faster. But, like, in practice, you wouldn't notice a difference if someone gave you a 2nd gen i7 and a 7th gen i7 and then just told you to use it, right? Assuming all the other stuff in the computer was the same, you're not gonna notice a difference at all. Because, like, the only time you'll see a difference is if you load up a benchmark. They were still both 4 cores with 8 threads, right? The newer one just clocked slightly higher and used less power. And that's how it was for, like, almost 10 years. Right? And then there was, like, not until a little bit, like, quite a bit later, right? After a year in on the Ryzen, then Intel was like, okay, fine. For the 8000 series, we'll add 2 more cores. Right? Like, Intel waited that long before they were like, okay, let's go compete again. Because AMD's chip was just that bad, and they couldn't recover from it. But yeah, like, it was quite a dramatic shift, right? One of the crazier things though was like when the Ryzen stuff first came out, right? Like, Intel was like so lazy and just sitting on their ass. The comparison to like the first like the Ryzen 7 1700, it sold for $300, right? The closest Intel chip that matched in performance was $1,000. Because Intel was like, yeah, we don't really have to try. Right? Intel's 8-core, 16-threaded CPU at that time, right? I believe it was the i7 6900K. Very nice number. That's part of why I remember it. It was $1,000. And then motherboards for that CPU, they started at like $300, $400. That's what they started at because it was on the... It shared the same socket and pinout as their server CPUs. Because, like, it was on their Extreme platform. Right? And that's just what happened when they had literally no competition. They could just do whatever the fuck they want. Because it's like, oh, the people who need it, they're gonna buy it no matter what. Right? They got no choice. It's like, you go buy our product or you don't get any product. And that was the reality. The graphics department, though, the ROG Ally Extreme is like, what, 4 or 5 times more powerful, I think? Oh wait, no, it's definitely a bit more than that. It's a bit more powerful than the Xbox Series S. I mean, it's also pretty crazy, right? They got it for like, they're pricing it at $700. Which, yeah, it sounds like a lot of money, but when you consider the fact it's literally just a slightly more powerful but portable Xbox Series S, and it comes with a 1080p 120Hz display, right? You have the control things on it built in, and it's still, at the end of the day, also just a Windows computer. That is, like, insanely aggressive for pricing. Like, it is just absolutely insane when you think about it. Like, it is, like, really absurdly insane. Like, yeah, the battery life isn't anything amazing, right? But considering the size, the form factor, it is, like, pretty crazy. Like, can you imagine, like, if you could, like, go back in time? Let's say you went back in time 5 years ago, and if you told yourself, right, can you imagine telling yourself 5 years from now we're going to have a handheld computing device, right, that can play video games, that's probably more powerful than the second fastest graphics card that you could buy on the market. Right? The second fastest. That's more powerful than that. That could kind of do race tracing too at the same time. I think you would like, your mind would be really blown. Because like, in terms of performance, it should be around GTX 1070 tier. Right, like, that should be the time frame for 1070. Yeah, because like, the 1080 came out in 2016. Right, 5 years ago. Yeah, because we didn't get the RTX 20 series until later. The 1080 Ti was on thing with the Titan XP. Yeah, it should be that time frame. If I remember correctly. Right, it's still pretty crazy. Or like, if you went further back, let's say you went to like... Right, let's say you went back 10 years. If you like... If like... You know, you said like you could have something more powerful than the GTX Titan Titan, I think it was a Titan Z, which was just two GTX Titans. Right, you took two of the original GTX Titans, you put them in SLI, right? Each of those were like over $1,000 at the time. Right, this is like 10 years ago. And you had something even more powerful than that, and you put that, like, and you had it like draw 30 watts. I think like that would be pretty insane, because what? I believe the Titan, the original Titan was like, it drew like 250 plus watts. It had an 8-pin and a 6-pin connector, if I remember correctly. So it should be around 250 watts. Right, 250 to 300 watt range. Like, it is just really crazy. How rapid this stuff is improving. So like the next couple of years though is gonna be really crazy for these types of devices. Especially when like other computer makers are gonna start competing too. Right. Now what was I doing? No, I think I'm just gonna go chill over there first and go do the other stuff. I want to check my sequential. What food buffs will I get? Volt attack up. Physical up. Okay. Let's go switch this. Oh, where's Fiona? And then Claudia will get that one. Sure, I'll put Silo there for now. Simulacra. I think I just used my highest attack stat one. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter my physical attack. Actually, why did I even care about the thingy? How high is my physical attack? Yeah, it is better I just use a volt. It is actually better I just do that. And just not care. Load. Skip. Let's pre-stack a little bit. Oh, my server didn't merge, no. I'm not in a server that merged. I'll do that. Let me go here. And over here. Right. Oh, there's Seraph. Right. Got my 2 Lin skills down. Let me do this again. Next one. Why didn't it register the thing? The hell? I'll do that one. Let me just search here again. Easy big damage. Alright, let's go kill Rudolph. If only I had Foresight Claudia. If only. Green bites here. Oh well, if I had Claudia Foresight, I probably would have killed it. Oh, a little 2355 still pretty decent. Yeah, I've just used my Volt attacks right there. It did a lot better than I thought it would. Claim. Right, there's more of the Titan stuff. I guess you just need to get the 2600 and everything every round or whatever. I'll deal with that later. Oh wait, no, I don't have these. Where to get more augmentation factors? Because I need those too. Alright. 1 life steal level, 2 HP recovery. Oh. Recovery reduced by 50% while in combat. Lock level. Okay, I wonder how long it'll take to max out and get all these stats. These bonus ones. I wonder how long that would take. Whatever. Alright, I don't have the things there. You tried yours? What do you mean you tried yours? Honestly though, it was funny. I did like when I just automatically rolled the augmentation stats, it instantly gave me the max value for Volt and physical attack there. It's not great what I have here, but like, sure. Like, take what I can get. I guess. So I do need to get better gloves so I can transfer it to something good later. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I had to get these. I don't really care too much about booster modules. I don't really need those. I have like more than enough. Right, because eventually everything here is just gonna get to 45 anyways. Alright, next week this is gonna get to 45, I think. Yeah, next week my head's 45. And then the week after, it's like just slowly working on what, chest piece, belt, and this one, get all these up. Oh, belt first before chest. What's my attack on my Volt set? My attack is this. 29, 241. Right? Because like all my stuff here, plus, everything is plus, is 30 plus or higher. Right, this is gonna be what, plus 40 soon? Yeah, after the weekly reset, this is gonna be plus 40. Right, and then I'm gonna work on getting, I think, this one up? Or do I get this to 45? I don't know. Decisions. Right, this will be a plus 40 soon. 18 more attack there. Right, when this gets to 45, we'll get how much more? Yeah, 23 more attack there, a little bit more HP. And then eventually get Enhancement Master up a bit. For the extra bit of attack. And then Suppressor what? 3 more weeks from now, I can get 9.5 Suppressor. For another jump in stats here. Right. More attack. Because the crit isn't going anywhere. I'll have to get more of these for cleaning those machines. The gotcha machines. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I killed the bosses this week. On my artificial island already. What was I gonna do next? I'm gonna just check something on my alt first. I should do wormhole. I'm just too lazy to do it. Oh, that's 9. Wait, what's the other event stuff we have? Oh, tomorrow's gold nucleus on the supply run. Right. And there's one there. What's in this one? Oh, there's 3 in there. Okay, so they give us 5 here. It's 400 after you complete 10 tasks. Yeah, let's do Origin of War. Let's see if anyone's doing Origin of War at 2 AM. Attack Resonance. Anyone doing Origin of War? No, they're just doing Join Op 8. No one's doing Origin of War right now. And then how many more minutes for this? 7 times 8. Okay, in an hour. About an hour from now I can do another join op for the shard. For the Silent Matrix shard. I have to figure out though which area next I want to finish exploration on my alt for. I hope I will have enough of these for this. I could farm for this thing. I need those mushroom things. Those things are a pain in the ass to get. And there's like 1 entrance to go through here to get in here, right? We'll see. What's the... I wonder, what's the advancements on Ganano? Is it, yeah, 50% the shield. Which one was the shield? The shatter thingy? Oh yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. Where was the entrance? Wait, the entrance is... Oh, there it is. Not the data box. There's the entrance. How's the update treating me? I mean, the quality of life stuff is nice. Oh yeah, look. Look at this. Look at my silent 800. Yeah, I have the 3-star piece of style already. No, this is my main account. My alt, I haven't done the boss on my alt yet. I'm gonna leave my alt at Wanderer level 10 for a while. This is what 42 keys got me. Well, there's actually more because this is 1 star as well. That was from 42 keys. Yeah, so if you're at world level 90, I think for dimension level 90, right? The drop rate is like it's absurdly high. It's like every 5 to 7 I swear like every 5 to 7 chests from the spider boss is like a Habuel or a Silent Matrix. Right? I hope you did a bunch of join ops today and spent your vitality potions today. Well, if you're in North America still. Because it was Silent Matrix shard drop day. So I just went in and just dumped all of my vitality that I could for 28 shards. In like an hour, I'm gonna do another join op to get the 29th shard. Right? You've been grinding. I'm waiting for emulations to get it for it to get better on emulation. I'm waiting because I'd rather just play the game at 60 FPS and everything. Alright, I'd rather just wait. It's not like I need to play the game now anyways. I have. Well, I have played quite a bit of Breath of the Wild, the regular Breath of the Wild on emulator. Right? It's nice playing it at 60. Oh, the regular Breath of the Wild, I played it on Simu. Right. I did it a couple times on stream with some mods, which is cool. When I used the other thing, I I do too. My PC's old. My CPU not as much, but I need a new graphics card. The GTX 1080 is like so old now. Right, like I'm still using the GTX 1080. When did 1080 come out? Right, the 1080 was like before I graduated high school. And that was like, what, the 1080 was in 2016. Yeah, the 1070, yeah. I need to get a new graphics card sooner or later. Especially because of the AV1 encoder on the newer cards. Right. Like, yeah, Twitch doesn't support AV1 yet, but like YouTube now does. Even for streams, YouTube has AV1 encoding. Which is like a huge quality boost. Right. My CPU is old too, right? It's like 5 years old now. No, it's older than that. I have first gen Ryzen that I got on like day one. I got my Ryzen CPU on like day one. Actually, you know, it was so scuffed. I had to wait like a month to get a motherboard. Because like, a lot of the motherboards were just like sold out and like hard to get at launch. For first gen Ryzen. There were more CPUs than motherboards. It was something. Well, my first priority though is getting a new graphics card. I need a graphics card upgrade. The problem is the market is just fucked. It's just so dumb. Like, the pricing on the market for graphics cards, it's just a mess. And like, nobody is buying them either, cause like every single one of the companies, they've been reporting like record drops in sales these past couple of months. The pricing is just absurd and nobody's buying them either. So like, part of me feels like they're gonna do like a drastic price drop eventually, right? Because like, it's at the point where it's like, I didn't buy it immediately when it came out, so I'm losing the maximum amount of value. It's like, it feels like I should just either wait for the next generation or wait for like a massive price drop. Because like, yeah, either way, like, nobody's buying them. Right? Like, you can quite easily just walk in to any of your like electronic shops and be like, yeah, so like, do you have any not 1070s. Do you have any 4090s? They're gonna say yes. Do you have any 4080s? They're gonna say yes. Do you have any 4070 Ti's? They're going to say yes. Because nobody's buying them. And they have so many of them in the store too. Right? Because like, nobody's buying them because they're just priced too high. Or rather, like, there are a few people buying them, but like, they're not selling them as quickly as they've sold stuff in the past. Because again, it's just priced too high for what like you're getting and everything. And for some reason. Alright. I have to wait for the freaking mushrooms to respawn. Alright, what's the... It's at 100% on a few floors. People are not already there. View stage. Oh, there we go. There's some people who are doing Origin of War. Okay. Let's see how far we can push this one. With randoms. Mm-hmm. Did they just leave? Why the hell did they leave? I just got in and they're just like, no? Why? Yeah, I haven't touched it yet. I mean, I can probably solo the first couple floors, no problem. I need a mod for the Switch for a better connection. The Switch's wireless chip is dog shit. Like, it is dog shit. I don't know what you mean you can get a better connection. Yeah, it is really bad. It is really bad. No, the thing is, even wired is awful too. And the reason why is like, if you use the official the official adapter, it's still Pepega. It's like, it's actually just as slow as the the wireless one, but it has slightly better latency, but that's about it. It's still like very slow. You would know if you're like, you've tried to do stuff like FTP into your Switch because you're running custom firmware. But using like a wired connection when all you're doing is like just sending files in or changing a couple stuff, like even if they're large files, it's like there's no speed difference versus having it wired because it's just scuffed. I mean, I might as well use powerful tank. Still 100% thing. Yeah, because Nintendo is like, they've been sitting on their asses because they don't have to care. They've like never cared because like they didn't really have anyone competing with them. At least for the longest time. Right, Nintendo was just like all alone in La La Land. Like, who are they competing with? They weren't. Well, that's gonna change sooner or later. I wouldn't worry about that. That's gonna change sooner or later. Because, like, literally every company, like, every computer company you can think of is gonna end up having their own Switch competitor. Like, literally everyone. My Asus is coming out with theirs soon. Valve already released the Steam Deck. Dell definitely has something. They just haven't said anything about it for the past couple of years. What is this one? Confinement? Restream bot down? I don't know. Maybe? I'll have to double check on YouTube side. Give me a moment. After I clear this floor. Wait. Where's the mob? Oh. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Let's just kill all these guys. What? That one's dead. Yeah, I'll just check on Restream after. God damn it. Oh, this stupid piece of shit's all the way over here. Why does it spawn so far away? It spawns like so far away from everything else. I haven't seen it yet. What the hell is this? Okay, wait. Let me... Oh no, the Restream bot is working. Well, at least that confirms Restream is working. But I haven't seen the preview yet. Alright, let me just put superconducting thingy on. Wear it. Hopefully I can get one of these. Emphatic Striker or something. We're still on difficulty 100. Yeah, 3.0 unit. It's after Garnet. Or Louis Howe or whatever. Yeah, first you get LAN. And first you had LAN. Then you have LAN. And then you have you LAN. Right? Next is the you LAN. Right? You had LAN and then you have you LAN. Honestly though, Frost is probably gonna have their entire structure reset when you LAN comes. Yeah, when's we LAN? We get you LAN, but no we LAN. Right, you LAN and then we LAN. For some reason, I keep thinking of the Stephen Heath thing where he was like, they had the skits with the meme, not the meme, the pirated shit. Where it's like, oh, Well, we'll have to see though how they'll translate. Cause I'm really curious on how Robilly is gonna end up being on global. How that mess is gonna get handled. Because I've heard she has like absurdly long animations. Which is not great. Right? Yeah, Robilia, when she eventually comes. Right, she's the next one that's releasing for global. I wonder how she's gonna get handled, cause like, iframes are basically non-existent. And her discharge animation is like 4 seconds. And you have to sit through the whole thing. Which isn't great. Alright, I can just out-heal the damage. Imagine, just out-heal the damage, 5 head. Just out-heal the damage. Oh, Volt Boost, nice. They said test server will be a huge power creep. Well, I guess if they're gonna have to have a hard reset on Volt Comp after, I guess it's fair. Honestly. Because, honestly, with Volt, and then afterwards, after Volt, like, you're gonna have a thing with Frost as well. Like, Frost and Volt, I don't know where the hell they're gonna go after Robilia or Icarus for either. Right? Like, Icarus, especially on Global, requires what's it called again? Is like heavily reliant on the use of Alice A1, right? And then you have the same like thing when you go consider what's the next thing I'm thinking of? Right, like yeah, Volt as well, right? Because current like a Volt with Rebelia, right? Rebelia creates a bunch of crystal things that then you then kill, right? Slowly deal damage to trigger Fenrir A3. So like, where the hell do they go from there? They're gonna have to have like a reset with the next unit afterwards. Yeah, I didn't bother with Icarus either. Honestly, I think like Icarus is gonna be gone from like the next Frost comp anyways, and so is Alice. I feel like they're just gonna have a reset. Because like, where the hell are they gonna go from there? Like with Frost, maybe if they want to make triple Frost a thing, like keep the triple Frost thing going. The problem with running mono element comps for like the higher end content, you're pretty much required to run Fiona for what's it called? Fiona is like a must-have for Boundless Realm and for not just Boundless Realm and Sequential Phantasm because of Graying Bite. The only way around it is if you're using if you're also using what's it called? You're also using Sake to skill reset, so you don't have your 69-year cooldown things constantly happening that will eventually just kill you as well from the Graying Bite damage. Right, it's like that's a problem now. They have it on regular Bygone, in Boundless Realm I mean, and it's already been a thing in Sequential with right the Graying Bite debuff. It's the thing that makes your cooldowns go crazy, but like in Sequential, if you acquire too many stacks, it'll eventually kill you or trigger your cheat death thing. Right? Like that's just a problem. Right? Because like Fiona is like the only way to get rid of them. Right? Like Fiona is literally the only way to get rid of all your stacks. So like how are you gonna end up handling it? If you don't have anything else that can remove the Graying Bite debuff stacks. So like the only thing I can see them doing is like just having Yulan being like an on-field attacker that with the punching and shit. Right? They have that. And then there's like nothing else, so you play Altered temporarily, I guess. While you wait for them to actually release stuff. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. Because I have no idea how they're gonna keep Icarus and... At least Alice, maybe, but I don't know about Icarus. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Sora Starlight. Right. Yeah, so Fiona's dodge removes 8 stacks of Graying Bite. She doesn't completely remove it, she removes stacks of Graying Bite. You have to slowly, like, remove it. Outgoing healing. Oh, that's not gonna help. Okay, yeah. She just slowly removes it. Right? It's a thing that you'll eventually, slowly remove. But, that's the only way to get rid of it. So... Yeah. Right, because, I think you've gotten annoyed by it. Probably. Because, yeah, it is in regular Boundless Realm 2 now. I did try a bit of it off stream the other day. I only got to 10 because I'm lazy. I'll get back up later. No, not attacking. It's a passive for Fiona. When her dodge gives you a slight amount of heal, but it also removes Graying Bite stacks. It's in the description. Fiona just does that. Right, it's your only defense against it unless you're trying to cheese it with Saki skill reset. Right, that's just a problem with the higher end content. Graying Bite also exists in the overworld on some of the inner mobs and inners. But It's not too big of a deal there. But like for things like Bygone and Boundless Realm, Bygone, Boundless Realm, and Sequential, it is very annoying. I have, but like, it's just the bots. Maybe one day, like, I'll actually play a bunch of it. The problem is, like, when it's active is, like, the times where I'm just not really available. It's just active during, like, awkward hours. And, like, no one's, like, really playing it. Right, then you just get bots. But, you know, it can be perceived as a good thing, because if you can get a high enough rank, yeah, that's extra free dark crystals every month. Right? Free is free. Oh, that's nice. I haven't tried it though, like, since I haven't tried it yet again this month. I'll have to do it like later in the month anyways for the again, just so I can be qualified for the, you know, the dark crystals. Right, it's like, it's fairly easy to do when it's just bots. Right. Very easy when it's just bots to win. Frost boost. Too bad I'm not using any frost weapons that are like for damage. Oh, we're at 400 difficulty now? Oh, it's jumping up. Can I do this with just us? Maybe we can. It's just to be in this other guy. We're already on 9. 400 difficulty duo. Yeah, we can probably clear it. After I get A6 Fiona, I'm just gonna switch to Volt Altered. Probably. Let's kill these guys. Good thing I'm able to keep aggro. Let's go kill this one. Harlequin is dead. Why didn't I let me just use Lin skill? That's weird. Let's go kill all these guys. Definitely doing this harder than it needs to be. It's just to be in that healer. This is 400%. Let's kill the flame lizard. Come on, you can die, Flame Lizard. There's a G fighter here. Oh, great. Fantasia. I swear. Fantasia is just a debuff because you just slow down. And then these guys just ignore it. Right? It's just. Why? Why can't you disable the player slowdown from Fantasia? You know, I remember like a couple days ago, like I told people like Fantasia is just stupid at this point most of the time. Cause like things are just immune to it. You're getting slowed down for absolutely no reason. And then they don't believe me. Every time you trigger Fantasia, you're like slowed for like a little bit more than half a second. But like it's pretty obvious if you were like also using like a hologram projector, because the hologram projector is like unimpeded. I should like record that as like a comparison. Me just using hologram projector just so they can see. Alright, let's go count this. Let me group up. Stupid. We're not gonna be able to climb any further because you have the execute, right? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go further than this. What the hell? It says I cleared it, then now it said it failed. What the hell? Yeah, we can't clear 10. We're not gonna be able to clear 10. Vault boost 3. What else can you get? Explosion armor, strong fighter. Insulation, frost damage dealt. That's not gonna matter. Iron Man. Oh, that increased movement speed was here. Altered gloves. Attack normalizer. Healing suppression. Oh, that doesn't get dropped. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter at this point. But we select. Right, we just skipped all the way there. Well, not really skipped, I just got them all the way to 9. I do wonder though how Yulon's kit will be. Oh. Task list. Claim this. Nice. So all that's left is to just do 4 more void rifts and then 2 of those, 2 more raids, and loot them. So, okay. Easy enough. Well, they have more than enough. Okay. Because that's void rift 3 times, and there's this. Alright, let's see the origin of war rewards. What do I get? Claim, 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 claim. Claim. Increases after 1 day, so I have to do these. Oh, I have to get on these then. Oh wait, no I don't have to, because these ones are still here. It's the one that I'm worried about. It's the one with the level 2 rewards. Alright, level 1, level 2. That's starting at from plus 15. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that yet. I can still chill. Oh, I can enhance this. Cool. Oh, this one gets plus 29 attack. So the next priority would be that one. Oh, wait. $19. Yeah, 19 divided by 53. So 0.358 attack per booster module. But this one is how much? 13 divided by 34. 38. Okay. So this one, I have to level up my reactor next. My reactor is the next thing I level up then. Because it's slightly more attack per thing. Slightly more attack per booster module. And then after, and then it's probably gonna end up being go level up the engine after. Okay. Let's augment. Oh, save a little bit more attack. Well, that went up a tiny bit. Eventually all those will get maxed out. These stats are that. There's so many reactor shards. What the hell? Probably garbage. That one's probably garbage. That one's junk. This one's obviously junk. Yeah, let's go give this a try. Right, what would it turn into? That would give you flame damage. Oh, this thing is dog shit. Okay, this is dog shit. Never mind. You would want like a very high attack roll. That would just give flame damage. I don't want that. And this thing would be even worse. You would literally need to have like 4 offensive stats that you can make use of. Oh yeah, this thing is dog shit. This one's just as bad. Yeah, this is horrible. Why is it all I give resistance? The fuck? It's only gonna give resistance there. Yeah, no thanks. Don't want it. Like, you literally need, like, something that's, like, basically perfect. Should give elemental attack, but not a lot of it. But you basically need something that rolls, like, heavily into, like, one thing. So you can, like, have it do its thing. Honestly, that one would probably be better than this one, maybe. Let's see. Like, it could transfer it. Like, if it was to transfer to that one, it could potentially have better stats, actually. I don't know if it would be worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. How do they think about it? Yeah, I could get like an extra 400 attack potentially here. Yeah, it's probably not worth it to tighten that one. I need something that's like legit, like basically perfect. Well, unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill the things here. Oh, it did not drop the purple thing. Alright, let's go kill this one. They should triple the rewards because if it's relevant, people are gonna grind it. Yeah, the problem is if it's too relevant, people are gonna feel like they're forced to. You know, they're kind of lucky how, like, they've gotten to the point where at least this game, nobody really cares about PvP, which is kind of rare for an MMO, when you think about it. Because, yeah, like, Battle Royale has never really been relevant. Well, none of the PvP modes have. Which is surprising, because, like, it's the only MMO that's basically like that. Where PvP is just not important to the players, like they just don't care, which is something. Like it's just as weird as it is. In some ways, they're kind of lucky for that. I need C-memes, and then what? Oh yeah, Sarah could drop those, I guess. I need to kill a lot of Habuelas for the materials for this, eventually. Especially because, like, I do need a good exoskeleton, but the game refuses to give me one. Oh yeah, just enough. Yeah, not too long from now. I can spend my vitality for that. Mine's respawn. Oh, no one's doing Origin of War, I guess. Wait, 10 plus an Origin of War would be nice. to find a group for. But like, no one's doing it. I hope that in 3.0 they're done with the research stuff. Cause it would suck if we'd still be doing research things in like 3.0. Like I hope they're done. Cause like this stuff was a pain. Just endlessly grinding these mobs. Just like their abysmal drop rates on a material just to do a research task. I have to like farm a ton of spiders on my ult too. For research tasks eventually. How the hell did I aggro the spider? The fuck? I aggroed the spider somehow? I'm not even in the boss room. Fenrir's clone for ya. Can you even aggro the boss through the thing? If you're just too close to it, won't be able to hit you, but you can aggro it through there. But they also reset that too. Oh, they did. Neat. Mm-hmm. I think respawn so I can kill it again. Those mushrooms having only 3 spawns are really annoying. Because they don't really drop the thing as much. Whatever it's called. What is it called? The filamentous hygrobacterium. Alright. The filamentous hygrobacterium. Sure. If only they would drop those things more often. But it's like, no, you have to kill like 20 of them to get one to drop. That's what it feels like. But there's only 3 spawns. Can I do anything with this? Oh, I didn't buy all the gold yet. No, I did. Oh, they added this here. Oh, that's neat. I can finally eventually just buy a bunch of radar detectors and do these when I'm not lazy. Neat. I can finally slowly do exploration stuff and find what I missed. That's cool. I didn't know they added that there. But you need returnee points. I guess I'm gonna need to make another account to get returnee status on. I need to like work on doing that. At least I can use it to double check if I missed anything on Aspertia. Alrighty, how about here? I don't think I missed anything on Aspertia. But who knows, I might have missed something in the middle area. Where the tower is. That's a possibility. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me just warp there and try it out. Where is it gonna tell me the things? Mm-hmm. No expiration, so probably nothing at all there. That's good. Wait, on Sandstorm I was just missing these guys? Oh. Gray space is crystal dust. A lot of them. The swamp, I'm missing these. Quicksand belt, these. Wait, just one world expiration point here? I should just look up where those targets are and just kill it. Gray space is this. One of these days I'll do the toilet zone. Mm-hmm. Well, at least I know it's not there. Mm-hmm. The Drowning Abyss is completely done. Alright, log on back onto my ult. Alright, let me log on back to my ult. Because I closed the game there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5 minutes. Alright, let's go see if I can find the Yulon trailer. Yulon Tower Fantasy. Oh, here we go. Right. Let me pause the music. Alright, let's go check the trailer out. There's this one first. Okay. Here we have the subs on. Wind is calm. Water is still. Mind is clear. Okay then. Oh, she's chasing after something? Okay. She's just punching all the things. Right, she's just punching everything, and I guess... Yeah, she's just punching everything. Is that her skill thing there? Where, like, that tiger thing came out? I assume that's what her skill is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, the road is long, the path of training has no end. Okay then. Okay. What was the other thing I saw here? Maybe there's more stuff there that they have to say? Okay, I kinda wanna see freaking Asmongold reacting to the water stuff. That'll be something, just to see his impression. Mm-hmm. I kinda wanna look at that after. Okay. What did we miss? What did I potentially miss? Right, she's punching and kicking everything. Right, that's cool. But did I miss anything? Normal attack combo? It looks like there's a knockback though. That does not look like it's gonna be great because you're just sending things flying. Right. So who knows how that'll end up being? Skill? Is that the main skill? But it's not great if you end up knocking everything back. It really won't be. Discharge? Okay, that's the discharge. Because like light enemies are gonna be like a pain for Boundless Realm and like sequential when you're fighting these things. Then, if you're gonna send them flying, it's gonna be a pain, right? Because you're just gonna knock them around. So who knows? Mm-hmm. Okay then. What are people cheating there? Alright, let's see what Asmongold has to say.
Fantasy in 2023. Here we go.
Oh, he's reacting to Lazy Peon.
Free-to-play shared world MMORPG available cross-platform on both PC and mobile.
Let me turn up the volume.
During its release in August 2022. Since then, the game's had numerous massive updates, and I personally did continue to play the game for a long time after my initial coverage, reaching level 84 at the time of recording this video.
Jesus Christ, level 84? What level was I? I actually forgot. Because they increased the level cap every 2 days. It's like 45, no, I was like 60 something, I think.
If you've never played Tower of Fantasy before, this is a completely open-world anime MMO, where players can fully customize their own character, team up to...
Yeah, they had really good character customization. Like, not very good, but they had pretty good character customization.
Fight bosses, do PvP, mini-games, map completion, and enjoy a fully voice-acted ongoing main story that
I think this is the last thing I did in the game.
constant updates. Tower of Fantasy has just released its biggest update yet, patch 2.4, which brings with it a massive new map called the Grand Sea, a fully explorable ocean that allows you to seamlessly dive underwater to discover a diverse and mysterious landscape with an underwater city called the Innards, Grand Sea.
This looks really cool.
Yep.
Islands and the Dragon Breath volcano. This new map is the first and largest underwater map ever created in an open world mobile game, and also brings with it a new
It's like the only one.
story, new boss encounters, 2 new characters in the form of Lan and Icarus, each with their own special weapons, and a brand new event called the Grand Sea Treasure Hunt, which rewards players with top tier loot, including Red Nucleus. In this video, I'll be revisiting Tower of Fantasy in 2023, first showing off my progress on my live server account, then jumping over to the test server where we'll go through a lot of the new content, including the Grand Sea, which will be added in 2.4.
Okay.
This video is sponsored by Tower of Fantasy, so click the link in the description below to download the game on PC or mobile for free.
Let's
now.
see if it's gotten
and
any
to
better.
get straight to the new 2.4 content, skip to 9 minutes 15 in this video. Tower of Fantasy in 2020.
I feel like the problem with this game is the fact that I couldn't really like farm as much as I could. Like,
yeah, because the time gating was dumb at the beginning.
And play it way more, but I couldn't do that.
Yeah, because the time gate was stupid.
That's what it was.
Here's the time gate.
Now, before we jump over to the test server, I'm here on the live servers because I want to show my main character, because after the last time I covered this game, I did keep playing it for a solid 2 to 3 months, like almost every day.
Wow.
Like leveling up. So,
Bro, I think I have a higher combat score than him.
He barely did.
Where's the fucking...
Where the...
Oh, fuck. Because all it is just me watching content. Like, I literally don't even know where I would go to find the videos of myself playing the game. I actually have no idea. Just launch the game? No, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to, because then I'm going to have to do an update for the game. Then people are going to want me to play the game. Bro, I'm almost for sure. Yeah, I'm almost for sure that's what it was.
So here I am at level 84 out of 90 at the moment. 90 is the current cap. Quick look at the weapons. I've obviously spent money on this game. The way I've been leveling up in this game has been really
Too bad,
easy.
Nemesis is kind of whatever now.
The fuck is
claim
this?
Omnium collectors. Teleport to
those
Cetus
things.
Island.
Freaking...
And then hide Omnium beacons everywhere, and it's insanely good XP. I've got tons of these beacons to be deployed.
Oh, bro, no wonder he's only level 84.
He's only
no wonder he's only... See, this is not how you're supposed to play the game.
Yeah, that's not.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have your phone on and play the game on your phone while you're auto-playing the fucking normal mode of that one mission. Over and over and over.
Oh, Frontier Clash.
And you just have it underneath your actual monitor.
Oh yeah, Frontier Clash Auto.
That's what you do, because I did this, and I was max level every single fucking update.
Oh yeah, the freaking Frontier Clash.
Come on. Yeah, normal Clash, exactly. Yeah, I farmed the fuck out of that.
I remember those.
That's level 85. Alright, Mia's given us some XP, and that's taken us to level 86.
Incredible.
Map completion progress, 100% in this one, 93, 92, 95, 88.
He didn't do the... Oh my god. He didn't do the thing.
Yep.
You gotta go do this. That's the beacon. Remember? That was like the fucking
Dream Machine
trials. Those were actually fun.
I've actually been saving summons for months in anticipation for when I next make a video, so let's see if we get anything good.
No, he hasn't been.
No, he wasn't, because
he
give...
has 61.
They give so many more.
I would farm that many in like a day because I would buy them.
They don't even... They just
I don't
give...
believe that. You could get way more than that. That's Dream Machine? Yeah, but it's like Claire's Dream Machine. I forgot what it's fucking called, okay? I haven't played the game in like a month. Months and months and months. Yeah, right.
I want the Flaming Scythe or the Ice Greatsword. Didn't want that because I've already maxed these out. Oh, I got 2. 136 black nucleus to use. Ooh, we got an SSR out of a black nucleus. Now that I've flexed my main character's progress on the live servers, let's head over to the test server and check out the new content. And here we are in the test server. Let's see what weapons we've got to play with. Okay. Umbrella weapon, spark weapon, and big gun weapon. I haven't ever tried any of these, so it should be interesting. Complete the main story arriving at the Grand Sea to unlock this map. So that's what we need to do. It's also worth mentioning that the last time I covered Tower of Fantasy about 6 or 7 months ago...
See, he doesn't have the good mount. I have the good mount.
No, he doesn't have...
what really fucking upsets
me? He doesn't have the race car. I don't think he has the race car.
I think I'm the only person that's played this game that hasn't been paid for it. Imru has been paid for it like 40 times. Lazy Peon gets a fucking sponsor. People that play the game get fucking sponsors. Tecton got sponsored. I'm pretty sure Mizkif got a fucking sponsor for this shit. But meanwhile, me, who had every fucking mount in the game, I farmed out every mount. That stupid unicorn, I had it. The dumb fucking motorcycle, I had that too. I even had the unicorn. I was the first person on the fucking server that had that. And then on top of that, not only that, but I found out an exploit, honestly, on how to get it even faster. I'm so mad about this. I'm fucking furious. And also, I was on the leaderboards for my level. I was on the leaderboards for the fucking, it was like Bygone Phantasm, I think.
Okay.
Just because I spent a lot of money on the game, but like that's got to count for something, right? And...
Meroria, they spelled Meroria wrong. Bathroom.
Why would they pay you?
What, the secret lab here? Boss fight underwater. Okay.
Okay, like it wasn't even for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Why is this thing still summoned?
Go. This whole map here, this giant area, Vera, huge desert map, wasn't even in the game. It was just Asperia. So they've added a lot of content.
Bro. Guys, what were my percentages for these? What were my percentages for these places here? What were they?
They're just saying low. Some said 100. I saw someone said 69.
Okay, it was on test server. No, you're right. It's on test server. But I did get 100% on every single one.
A lot of content since the game's launched. So let's crack on with the MSQ and unlock the Grand Sea. Right now we're in the city of Meroria. As you can see, very cyberpunk. Taxi comes, puts you in first person, takes screenshots.
Is this where you hear about the story of Darth Plagueis?
What?
It's a story the Jedi won't tell you.
What? What story?
If you want to. I love the city of Meroria. Super cool for taking screenshots. Well, that's clearly the coolest mount in the game.
Yeah,
we will ride a mech horse instead. Actually leaves footprints in the sand as well. Yep. I know I'm supposed to be showing off the new ocean content, but I keep finding these picturesque locations that would be good for screenshots. Really explore Vera, kill creatures, and collect Omnium. Okay.
Fires ever
It's just nice.
Ooh, yeah, that was good. Wait, what?
See, should have spent more money. That wouldn't have happened.
No, don't play fire, and it wouldn't happen.
If he spent more money, that would not.
I mean, the problem is he was playing fire, and that happened.
That happened. Nope, no shot. Wouldn't happen to me. I'll tell you that.
is not yet complete.
Yeah, okay, don't mess with the squirrel thing. Equip better weapons. So we've gathered the Omnium to fix Mia. Is it successful?
Isn't it cute?
No. No, it's not. Destroy it.
Then.
And now we can play Mia dress up. I'm sure you anime fans are gonna love this, aren't you? No match for my OP umbrella. Casually chilling in some abyssal hand. Apparently this thing's powerful. Do not let the hand touch your back, okay? Shatter its shields. Pop my umbrella, big damage. Boom. And it's dead. This looks like a great place for roleplay. And this would make a pretty good gaming room, wouldn't it?
It sure fucking would. If they had a design of fucking servers for the game that don't put every player on their own individual channel in a fucking MMO.
Oh yeah, the channel thing.
Do you remember this shit? It's like I would be playing this game and like I would look at general chat and it's just, it was spam of these fucking like ayaya emotes. Like, it was
Yeah.
so fast. And I would see nobody. I'd go to the city. There'd be like 2 people there. It was so frustrating.
Because everyone's on a different channel.
Like, the channel system in this game. Like, you should be able to go to the city and see a bunch of other people. There's
The
only
problem now is after getting rid of a lot of the channels, it's like, oh, you want to go kill the world boss here? There's only 6 channels in Inners. There's only 2 channels on Artificial Island.
channels now? Yeah, I wonder why.
I believe the Confounding Abyss only has 3 channels.
All of the waifu
As
action
well?
figures in the background. My quest is to sleep in this bed. What's the bathroom look like? 2 sinks. Release the water. Let's look in the mirror. Yeah, I'm looking pretty today.
That's
nice
nice.
bit of attention to detail. Can I use the toilet?
Yes.
I can.
That's...
I wasn't expecting it to actually allow me to sit on the toilet. Mia, do you mind? Can I have some privacy, please?
Oh my god.
What about a shower? I can. Okay.
Yeah, you
Mia's
can go in
joining
the
me in
shower.
shower as well. I've also got an electric weapon on, which was probably electrocute me. I like it when games add things that allow you to interact with the environment.
Yeah,
Maybe
this
I'm a
is
role
great.
player at heart, and I haven't embraced the ways of roleplay. I'm watching an anime whilst playing an anime game.
That's good. I think that if I go back and I play this game,
27th June? Okay.
I want to actually go through and see how many people we can have on one channel.
Oh, yeah. Overload
I
the
don't
channel.
understand.
Animeception.
This is
Sit
new
down
character
here, we
housing
can
they
watch
added. You get an
Mushroom,
apartment now.
Headbutt,
That's cool.
Cactus. I bet we can turn this on, can't we? It looks like
Wait,
a
is that
giant
Pickle
screen.
Rick?
And we can watch
Oh my god, it
Mushroom,
is.
Headbutt,
No.
Cactus. I bet we can turn this on, can't we? It looks like a giant screen. And we can watch more anime.
That's
Change
cool.
channel. It's the small details that makes the big difference.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
imagine
look
if
at
this
some
was your
fucking-
house.
Some gorilla asses.
Giant sofa like this. Got some beers, bloody cinema.
Yeah, with nobody
screen
else.
TV
Nobody
in the
else
middle,
around.
Nobody
and
else
you go
there.
up here and you look down at Cyberpunk City Aquarium.
Oh
You
my
can put
god.
fish in here. Rudolph the Mech Reindeer.
Wait, they actually
Puppet
added
singer.
Rudolph the reindeer?
Nice dodge. Big damage.
What? He doesn't know what he's doing.
Watch that.
And he's also using John. No wonder why he's dying. He's killing himself.
It's quite a
That
cool
seems
boss
really
fight. I
easy
like
to
this one.
avoid.
Dodge. Big damage. Good fight. That was a
No,
fun
he
boss
did
fight.
no
So
damage
now
and he
we're
killed
entering some kind of
himself.
secret lab. We're 100% about to get ambushed. I can feel it. Yeah, I was correct. Ripper G042. Zap, zap, zap. Nice dodge. Pop this.
I actually think the perfect dodge mechanic in this game is really good. Like, the combat wasn't like super complex, but the perfect dodge mechanic was really good. I liked it.
Big damage. Pop this.
Oh, but too bad Fantasia's useless now.
These campaign bosses are actually dealing decent damage to me, and I've got like 6-star maxed out weapons.
You have no gear and you're using the
It's
wrong
dead.
shit.
I like the reflections of
Don't use Tion. That's why he's dying.
this area.
He was
So
using
now we're up to
Tion.
the confounding abyss.
Can you
and I
jump
guess
into
it's this giant area here. I've never actually explored this area
come on, jump
my main
into it.
account either,
Jump
so
in.
this is going to be completely new for me. So we're going to jump all the way down here, are we?
Okay.
Yo, we are very deep. Oh, that's level
That's cool.
90. This place looks really cool though. Like, very alien. Surely there's a boss fight waiting for us inside.
I mean, to be honest, like, the visuals of the game look pretty good.
It's
like-
really cool
Yeah.
though.
Like, all this, like, this looks nice. Sure. All of it looks good.
Like, very alien. Surely there's a boss fight waiting for us inside of
Oh
here.
yes,
This
hero.
boss fight area looks cool. Look at the reflections off of the
Yeah,
floor.
this is cool.
Very nice. Let's go. Oh, what? It seems like a fight where you need to jump in the air a lot. Ouch, these spikes hurt. Big damage. Finish it off. There it is. Epic heavy metal music. Wait, phase 2? Okay.
Yeah, they had the
Phase
head.
2, we fight its head. I'm taking so much damage fighting this thing.
He's more like he's killing himself.
Finish it.
It
GG.
doesn't help
That
that he's
seems
using
pretty-
Tion.
Look at this screen.
All the numbers.
Oh my god. Look
Mhm.
at this screen. Holy shit.
And absolutely zerged. Good thing I've got my
Okay.
umbrella. Big AoEs. Is it all dead? We've escaped the abyss. Meet up with Shirley. Time for an outfit change. I like this one. It's got a maid outfit. What is that? Another boss fight.
Oh yeah, another thing I fucking hated about this game. It pissed me off.
What?
So basically, there was a character in the game,
Was
and
it?
actually, I think I tweeted at the developers about this.
Oh?
Let me see if I can find it.
Which one? Which one was it?
There's no way I can't find this.
Oh, he's finding a tweet now?
There's no way. Give me a minute.
Did he not find it yet?
What? Right here, I found it.
Oh, he found it.
So if you got the high level version of this guy,
Oh, the key.
you could have the character look like this,
Yep.
but you couldn't change the colors.
Yeah, you couldn't change the colors.
All you would have had to do is add a shader, and I could have made it look just like Shin. It would have been fucking perfect. It was
Yeah, it would
just
have been
literally
cool if
a
they could let us
fucking
change the
shader,
color.
and they were holding me back.
Mm-hmm.
I was so upset about this. Skill issue, I guess so.
Skill issue.
This time we're fighting.
Yeah, it looks like Sephiroth, yeah.
Now we've got maid power, the ultimate form of damage. Random purple web structures.
That's cool. No, shouldn't got
Oh,
hit.
that hurts.
Yeah, you shouldn't get.
Maybe I should like try and not stand in it.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
That'd
Yeah,
be-
this is
yeah.
a really cool area. Looks almost prehistoric.
I spent
You'd
8
expect
hours farming
dinosaur
that
monsters
fucking
to be
horse.
hanging out here. Going through
8
the
fucking
forest.
hours killing that
Okay,
NPC.
let's actually avoid it
Getting
this
invited
time.
to different channels.
Oh, yeah.
8 fucking
Nice.
hours on that horse.
Nice. We're not dying to random purple string anymore.
And then
So
I
this is
wanted the
tunnel
pink
entrance.
version,
I'm
but you
excited
needed
see
to
what
have
this
level
new zone's
80.
like, because apparently this is the first underwater zone in an open world mobile RPG. It's like the doors are broken. Kill the grey space entities.
You
Upon
haven't? No, I
release,
do.
Icarus is going to be a new playable simulacrum. Got that femboy look going on. Not
sure
too sure
does.
how powerful he is yet though. Now playing as Nemesis, Abyssant Taurus. This is a cool
What
fight.
the fuck?
Reminds me of something from Nier Automata with all of the orbs that you can dodge. Quite a unique
Uh-huh.
boss fight. I haven't seen a boss fight like this in the game yet. Any second.
I would
There
say
it
so.
is.
That's cool.
This new area looks gorgeous. Check out the viewpoint. It feels like there's more detail and vegetation density in this zone compared to others. Lots of
I mean, the visuals of the game look great. To be honest, they've added a lot of new content into the game. I think this
Yep.
is impressive.
Mhm.
Like I would say, this is actually pretty good.
vibrant colours as well with the mushrooms and stuff. There's a lot of female characters in this game, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
they're all-
Our boy Icarus over here's
Miss Lynn.
slightly outnumbered, although he kind of fits in, doesn't he?
Yeah, he sure
In the
does.
sea area, use the dive button to dive into the water. Dive button is L. Yo.
Are you getting used to moving
Okay.
underwater?
And it's actually like super detailed. Look at all of the fish. Visually, this area looks gorgeous. Yeah, new gatherables. Algae. I guess that means there's new food items to cook as well. Can we grab these fish? We can. Oh, and we can just go to the surface like this. And at any point we can just press L,
Yeah.
I mean,
go underwater.
don't
So that's
know.
added.
I've got to give it. I mean, I've got to give it credit. I think this is really cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is awesome.
Yeah.
The visuals of the game look really nice. I mean, I compare this to Blue Protocol. In Blue Protocol, I would have had to go through at least 7 loading screens by now.
Loading
whole new
screens.
dimension to Tower of Fantasy's gameplay, really. Visuals on the water as well. Really nice. Go into screenshot mode. Put the camera like this. Certainly picturesque, isn't it? Now
I'll
we've
tell
got
you
grey
something.
space jellyfish.
Let me let you know something, all right? If Tower Fantasy, they ever want to make the game good again, just tell them to hit me up. Just let me know if they want to make the game good. If that's something they're interested in doing.
To fight, test the combat underwater. Feels fine, honestly.
Define
Like some
good?
games struggle to make
Seeing
underwater
other people in the
combat
world.
work. But this game, it actually just feels kind of similar to when you're fighting in the air. Yeah, this is good.
The chat system in this game is worse than a 2004 online MMO.
Yep.
This is
It is pretty
probably one of
bad.
the most impressive zones in the game so far. I can understand why this is such a big update now. Like the Mariana Trench here. The deeper we get, it's getting like more purple. While in the deep sea area, stop at the current to ride it and move more quickly. That's a big
cool.
jellyfish. I wonder if it's going to sting me. That's got to be the first thing that everyone does, surely. Is it going to sting me?
Nope.
It is one of the primary energy sources for Inner.
Disappointed. Giant underwater statue. I heard that this was a big update, but I wasn't expecting it to be this big. The size of the Grand Sea update actually seems comparable to the Vera update, maybe even bigger. Oh, that's cool. So if I just
There's
walk
a
out
lot.
here, I'm in the ocean, and then there's like a magical barrier, swim through here.
Yeah, sure. It's like
and now you're
fucking
on
Star
foot
Wars.
again. I guess this is going to be the main hub area where we're going to be accepting quests for now. The art team's done a very good job of designing this place. Certain bit of fish. Abyssant Deterioration. It's a big story boss fight right here. Big damage. Taking a lot of damage too. I
He's
love
more
how
like he's
it's
hurting
so
himself 'cause he's using
fast,
Keon.
it's, like insane.
There's no big damage if
And
he
it's
keeps
dead.
killing
Wasn't
himself.
The same, wasn't that the same boss?
No, it was a different one.
Like, I think they had him in the game before.
No, they did not.
Cutscene, that's the question. The same phoenix that my character's been using with her umbrella.
No, it's
Got it.
different?
So
Is
this
it?
is
It
where we're
looks
introduced to
the same.
Lan for the first time.
Oh my
The
God.
character with the umbrella, whose weapon I've been using, and the character I've been playing with for most of this video. We're going to switch back to Lan. So these
Okay.
are the two new characters with the 2.4 update. You've got Lan with the crazy OP umbrella thing, and then you've got Icarus. Go to the energy cave. So let's double jump,
Oh, that's cool.
umbrella glide.
Holy fuck,
This
that place is
scene right
huge.
here kind of reminds me of that movie, The
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys see what I'm saying? Like, I do think that the visuals and, like, the scope of the game is really impressive. Like, this is really impressive. This is great. And, like, I want you guys, whenever you hear the developers of Blue Protocol say, oh, we need loading screens.
Yeah. Where's the loading
Is
screen?
that right?
Mm-hmm. 2012
Oh,
moment.
really?
Abyss from James Cameron, where the alien structure comes up from the bottom of the ocean.
It's
From
crazy.
memory, this is exactly what that alien structure looks like. Inner's best first mate. Ooh. Some kind of parasite monster
Oh, my
inside of
God. Oh, she stepped on
the
him.
people here.
Wow.
Creepy. Okay, apparently there's some kind of underwater war about to begin. We need to go deeper. If we go any deeper, we're going to go to the center of the earth. The sheer
would be cool.
scale and openness of this zone is like something I've never seen in a mobile game before. It's so huge.
He didn't use
like,
his water
I can
pelican
swim
though,
for
or
I'd
the
say
mount.
The scale of this is good even for a computer game. Like,
Yeah.
this is great. And it plays.
Not
It
really.
has good, like, it doesn't have frame rate problems. This is
Maybe,
good.
but like,
5 minutes and then probably reach
maybe
the
later.
surface. And I'm
I don't
still
know,
going
maybe when
deeper. I
Robilia
can't think
comes
of
out,
many
we'll get
PC
something.
games that have
But
an
we didn't get anything so
explorable
far.
ocean this deep, let alone a
Right.
mobile game. Oh bloody hell! What is that? It's
What
now a
the
robotic
fuck?
sea tarantula. Spiders are bad enough.
Oh,
on the
right,
ground,
this
let
thing,
alone
that's
in
the new world
water.
boss.
Probably even worse underwater, aren't they? Yo, what?
I
is
forgot
that?
about that.
Dragon breath.
Yeah, it's very
volcano.
short,
We're
though.
clearly approaching the center of the planet because there's
What
like
the fuck?
crystals and stuff forming, which is actually kind of realistic because the pressure's higher. So many boss fights with the main story missions. Celia's powers awakened, the dragon breath volcano.
Yeah, it's the
and
spider.
more
I forgot the
special
spider was
Well,
in
that
the
sounds
story.
bad. That's
wow.
bad.
Literally every single character in the game has appeared to fight off these monsters.
Okay.
Is there going to be one final boss? So this is the big boss, Abyssant Habola. Use frost attacks. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any
The fuck?
frost things equipped. He's charging up that ability again, but he's going to die first. Big damage.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
Amazing.
In before a giant sea monster just eats one of the characters. That'd be a good way to end. Happy times, whole squads back.
Yeah, as I said, if they want to make this game good, just have them DM me.
Yeah, why do they? I don't
Like,
know.
they could just hit me up and we'll figure it out. Because, like,
Just plain old white teas. I have no
I think that
idea.
this game is probably, It's probably the I've never seen a game that does like that has a number of like very good things about it that don't matter because the bad things about it are just so oppressive. Like communicating with other players is difficult.
Yep.
The UI is complicated. It's extremely complicated. It doesn't feel like an MMO because you never see other players. It's time gated like crazy.
The time gate's gone. At least there's that.
God, why did they put it?
They got rid of the time gate at least.
Make as much money because it would make more money if people were.
They've gotten better.
See other people.
That is true.
That's why. It's like if
they
you
have
see
gotten better.
With a cool outfit and you're like, how do you get that? It's like, oh, you have to have 3 stars on this character. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go do more spins and get the outfit. That's why.
Together, and these are literally every single character that you can unlock and play as.
Not everyone, because you can't play as Thing. No Valkyrie.
Lots of boss fights,
you can't get Valkyrie.
Massive, giant, grand scene.
You didn't unlock the map.
And visually, the zones look absolutely fantastic. As you can see in the top right, to be continued, the main story. So I guess we'll wrap up the video there. So after revisiting Tower of Fantasy in 2023 after a bunch of updates, my pros and cons list for the game is basically the same as it was at launch, except now I'd add a few extra pros in regards to there being lots of new content to play through due to multiple big updates, and that the world is now huge with a lot of diversity in its biomes.
Oh shit, Silvervale, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. You know, actually in this game, in Tower of Fantasy, one of the most popular presets of characters in Tower of Fantasy is literally her avatar, her VTuber. I remember seeing it.
Oh.
Yes, thank you very much.
As for the cons, nothing new I'd add, nothing I'd take away either. Overall, Tower of Fantasy is still one of the best open-world anime MMOs out there,
yeah, it is.
And it's only becoming more accessible, free-to-play friendly, and varied in terms of content with each large update.
I don't know when I'll have time to play it.
He just managed to sponsor him. Oh yeah, for sure.
And if you haven't played for a while, I think now would be a good time to jump back in and see what's next.
Oh yeah, for sure they can.
For this video.
Yeah.
Click the link in the description below to download Tower of Fantasy on PC or mobile devices for free now, and let me know your thoughts on the game in the comments below. Social media on screen, help us out with a like for the algorithm gods. Thanks for watching.
Dungeon are like, yeah, for sure, man. Nobody was playing on this fucking server.
Wait.
Does a lot of things that are hard to do right, and they do a lot of things that are easy to do wrong.
Wait, let's go back.
On the game in the comments below. Social media on like for the
it's frustrating for me because I feel like this game is actually does a lot of things that are hard to do right, and they do a lot of things that are easy to do wrong. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. It's almost good. And that's why I played it at the beginning, because I was like, oh, this could be a really, really good game. But then, like, for example, I was playing I was playing on a server, and I played on the server, it's called like Freedom Horizon or some shit like that, and then nobody was playing on this fucking server. Meanwhile, everybody else, like Silvervale, were all, Tectone, all of them were all on this other server, and they were being able to play with each other and have fun and make groups. Meanwhile, I was in a guild of people that fucking hated me. I don't even know how I got invited to the guild. And as soon as I got invited, I didn't know how to open up guild chat. I finally figured it out. They were all talking shit about me. And then I'm like, hey, do you guys want to do a dungeon? They're like, yeah, for sure, man, let's go. And so I do a dungeon with them. Everything's fine, but it was like a pain in the ass. I couldn't communicate with them. I couldn't talk with them.
Oh, yeah, because the thing was bugged at launch.
There was no guild events to do. There was nothing like you.
Hey, that's coming soon at least. At least we're getting that soon in 3.0.
Transfer is a thing now, but for how long did it take?
Yeah, it took way too long for server transfers.
Did it take, man? It's crazy.
It took like 5 months.
20 different currencies for whatever shit there was. There was more than 20.
Yeah, there's even more now.
I'm mauled about this so hard, man. I do. Let me link you guys the video. It took too long? Yeah, it took way too long. Everything you said now is mostly fixed. Maybe one day I'll try it. I mean, I've got PoEs coming out in a couple of days. I'm gonna max out my New World character. I've got to get Gladiator and WoW. I need to finish Remnant. Like, I've got so many other... I've got to do so much work, guys. I've got so much work. Gadio, oh, thanks. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. That guy's actually one of the main people that plays Tower of Fantasy. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. Will I try Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I'll play that. I was actually surprised that it wasn't dog shit. Like, I was expecting it to be, like, bad. But it wasn't. It was fine. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. Yeah, the game's gonna be good. I hope so. Yeah, definitely. PoE had everyone redo their league starts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Honkai Star Rail has way too many cutscenes. I don't mind that.
Way too many, yeah.
Brawl Shaza hard mode. Yeah, it's just there's too much, man. Way too much. So, yes, I would love to see this game improve. If Tower of Fantasy, I would give them my insights into this game for free. Because I already spent, like, I think it was like $2,000 on this game. I have this character at 6 stars. I think I have this character at, like, 5. Well, let's see. They had all the other characters at the end. Let me see. Which other characters do I have maxed out? Let me see if I can find it.
I think he's just gonna go talk about.
Sure, it's hard to see.
He can't really see.
I've got a lot of them. Great, yeah, content. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And you should get into Nikkei. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They all got power creeped. No, I don't think so. I feel, didn't they just like recently do like a reissue of Nemesis? So I bet that character is still probably really fucking good.
No.
Like that character, I feel like Nemesis is just going to be really good no matter what because she can put down portals and deal damage while you have something else up.
No, that's like yeah, no. That's a funny story there with the Nemesis with the electrode thingies. Right, that's a funny story. Funny story. Right? Okay. I was gonna go. I can do another join up. Let me invite my alt first. Right, crew. Roommates. Let's go do another join up. I'm gonna work to the pyramid first. I wanna go to the pyramid. If they go into season mode, teams get hurt. They're not a good team. Ruins the balance of the game. Okay. I mean, like, in a lot of types of games, they have NPCs and stuff cheating. It is what it is. Right? Continue. Oh, wait. I have to pass lead again. Let's go in. Yeah, clearly not. Well, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Yep. 3.0 is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I wonder what they're gonna end up doing there. Yeah, because we're just waiting and just grinding the other stuff until we get 3.0. That's currently where we are right now. Right, we're just grinding up our stuff and waiting for 3.0. Because they didn't continue the story yet. Right. Like, I already finished the exploration, but the research stuff is annoying. 100. I've never played any of those games, so I don't really know much. Yeah, it'd be cool if that person was gonna try the skip with his thing, because he has the frost set up, but he's not. Oh, he's playing Monofrost. He can't. You need to use Lin to do the skip. Because he won't get enough height. Whatever. Barrett Franklin's gonna die. And I'm just doing more damage. But yeah, just really just farming up all the stuff. And we wait for the next thing. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna finish up all the exploration stuff. Alright. At least now you can actually get the radar things as well for free. Because they put it in the support store. They added it in. So eventually I'm gonna go back and do this stuff in Vera. Like eventually I'll try to 100% everything. Eventually. When I feel like it. Yeah, the biggest pain is gonna be doing the underwater area though. Like that'll be the biggest pain. There's just so much in inners. I'm gapping the sky by a lot now. I guess he only has A0 Icarus, because I don't see the A1 effect. I don't think we're getting 2.6 though. Because they put Rubilia here. Alright, we get another Silo Matrix shard. Very nice. Gotta get all those Silo Matrix shards. Slowly work to getting 4-piece 3-star Silo. Right. But hey, at least the drop rate on the Silo chips, Silo and Habuela chips are high on the world boss. Right, it's like what, 5 to 7? Every 5 to 7 kills on average, you're basically getting a Silo Matrix or something like that, or Habuela piece. Right, at least that's my experience from 42. Sure, I like all my viewers. I love all my viewers, you know? Oh. Maybe I should just do the wormhole my ult. Anything else there? Yeah, I think I'll just do that on my ult now. I should do that. Let me just change the resolution of my ult first. Display 1200. Okay, 1200p. Okay. Yeah, so like, it's nice that I can just like one-shot AFK farm stuff for the this type of stuff, right? I have to work my way through all of this though. Wait, when did I do all of that? Oh wait, no, I did that because of weight of this. This is gonna be a pain, because I'm gonna need a ton of gray matter chunks. I don't know a good spot to just AFK spawn kill spiders, though. Gray space spines were easy, but the spiders are gonna be a pain, because they're massive. Alright, and I'd have to do a lot of AFK farming for those. Alright. Challenge. Wormhole. Yeah, I should just go all the way through there. Wonder supplies. There's challenge there, doesn't really matter. See, this is gonna be like the biggest pain. Because I also don't have Lynn to do altered here. I can at least get her close to A2. Let's just push her to A2. You're looking at a website that said the result says in-game they don't at all. The results are random. Okay. Let's just do 2 more. I'll do 1 more. Alright, what do we get here? Just junk. Oh wait, no. I still have more stuff to grind for Fiona. Alright, let's go upgrade this. Oh, I can push that up a bit. At least my suppressor is a little bit higher now, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while. I see. We're not in the water area. I was just in there earlier. I went back out. Oh wait, no. I was gonna show that thing. It still works. I was gonna show the skip before. Let me switch to my other account. There we go. Let's go do it. Right, I need this here first, Rizlin. And then the relics. I needed... Right, like, I know this skip still works. I didn't batch this out. Join up. We're just gonna enter anyways. Well, lots of stuff has changed since then. A lot of things have changed. That's for sure. Alright, you're gonna see something bizarre. You're gonna see a clever use of game mechanics. Just watch. Oh, I should have did that in the wrong order. Doesn't really matter. There's an invisible wall around here. Oh wait, no, that was just enough to get over the invisible. Never mind. Let's go use my actual stuff. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this to skip. There's invisible walls around here. That's not how you're supposed to do it. I'm just, breaking the game. Yeah, nothing to see there. Just a clever use of game mechanics. You know, just a clever use of game mechanics right there. Right, because like I wanted to see before if they patched it when they updated join ops. They did not. You can still skip it. I mean, it's very specific. You have to be running a very specific setup to even be able to do that. So like, most people aren't gonna be able to do that. Like, yeah, it is completely unintended. It's funny how it can be done. Alright. Seraph almost dead. It does, but at the same time, it doesn't. Because, like, it's super specific what you need to be able to do it. Right? Like, you need at least 2 specific weapons. Technically, it's a bit more than that to get enough vertical height. So it's, like, unrealistic for most people. You have to, like, intentionally be doing that. I mean, there are other, like, bizarre skips on some of the other join ops. But they changed how it worked recently. Where, like, it'll, like, everyone gets the same one every day, but it's, like, random from the pool. I mean, there's a really funny one where you can, like, go underneath the map in some of them, too. If you know the correct way to abuse things to get out of bounds. Right. Let's go kill Seraph. Almost dead. But honestly, like, with how they've done changes recently, it's like, doesn't really matter if you do the skip. But yeah, Sarah's is almost dead. Alright, almost dead. There we go. Killed it. By breaking out of bounds. Right, because that's not the intended way to do it. I can only loot this because I'm out of vitality. Oh wait, I need to trigger the thingy. Because I snuck past everything. Here's the thing though, if you sequence break it, you can't unlock that door. Right, you can't unlock it. Right, there was like a bunch of invisible walls there. I'm gonna loot the thing with my ult now. But yeah, that is like a thing you can do. It doesn't really save that much time if you have a, like, if you're doing with an actual party that's competent. Right, I was just soloing that. But, like, cheesing things to get in there. Because I can. Right, that's just because I can. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. You know, I haven't tried. You know what? I'm curious. Can I solo this? Actually, no, probably not. Not the heroic one. I mean, not the challenge one, because I get the reduced healing. Wait, did they actually describe? Oh, it's just this. Never mind. Okay, since you said it's been a while. Bygone, it got to the point where you climb so far in Bygone, the count reset back down. Right? See here, it says here I'm on Bygone 10, well, Boundless Realm 10. Because after 500, the whole thing changes with other stuff. I have like so many of these booster modules at this point. I wonder when they'll raise the cap to level 95. So we can get some of the gear further. From plus 45. I wonder if they'll do that or not, or when. Because the mounts have the last skin at level 95. Right, you can't get it to 95. Mm-hmm. What was it gonna do now? Wait, that's not available right now. I don't have the buffs, so I can't really... I'm not really gonna get further. Right now, I don't have the Mia buffs. Oh, I did want to check something. I'm pretty sure these didn't work in there. Or did they? I'm just gonna check something. Cause like I remember reading someone was like saying, wait, did something else remove something? I'm like, I just want to double check if they bugged something out. Cause I remember reading on Discord someone said they were able to get like a different food buff in there. Wait, what? This works in here now? The hell? You can eat the old, like, regular food in here? Wait, does it go away? Oh shit, no, it's still in here. Interesting. I could've used that this whole time. You can eat the regular food in here too. I thought it didn't work. Cause it didn't work before. Now you can bring the regular basic bitch food buffs in here too. I don't remember if they stacked with the wine or not though. Cause if they stack with wine, that's really pog. Oh great, I got stunned. Mm-hmm. Oh damn it, I'm electrocuted again. I don't think I'm gonna clear this. Yeah, these things have too much health. Yeah, I've wasted too much time. I need actual buffs. Yeah, because I'm not gonna do this with wine. Wine's not gonna be enough. Well, that's cool. Right, I'm gonna need like plus Fenrir, plus wine, plus Mia buff. I'm pretty sure like it feels like they made the mobs tankier. Cause like the highest I've gotten before, everything was like to 19. Before like they reset everything. Right? I'm pretty sure like the mobs are tankier than they used to be. They made them tankier than before. Because like I didn't need food buffs and stuff to get to 15. It was just after climbing up to 19. I didn't have enough. Though I guess they did scale things up a little bit more because we have Titan gear now, kind of. And also my exoskeleton's still awful. Because I still haven't gotten like a good one. Yeah, there's like nothing there. This one wouldn't even be good for Titan, for Volt. It would be good for like an off element, but not for Volt because of this. Which is unfortunate. If only that was like generic attack or something. Yeah, this one's dog shit. But it's not like we have Titan exoskeleton anyway. I wonder what this would look like if we had Titan eyepiece. Because I have that. But this one would probably grow up decently as well. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Just getting dizzy by the gears alone. Yeah, because they've added so much over time. They've added so much. Right? They've added so much more stuff over time. Right? Like, we even have a weapon that has 2 skills now. Well, actually, you can pick between 6 different ones. 2 of 6. Right, and when you use that weapon, you actually get another... You get another button. Right? 1, 2, 3. Right, you have the thing, and then you have another skill. You have your main skill, and then there's this other skill there. Just something. I think I'm just getting the stream here for the night, though. I need to get some sleep. I'm pretty tired right now. Then again, I didn't get that much sleep last night because I was just busy yesterday. But yeah. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, I'll see you guys again next time. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Right, you guys have a good night or day or whatever. It's like 4:30 in the morning here. Right, see ya guys. See ya.